Hey everybody, we are Dicey Decisions, and we are here with our Twist of Fate campaign, our Friday night campaign. Tonight is episode 9 of this campaign. We are playing through Turn of Fortune's Wheel from the Planescape set, and using some stuff from the Book of Many Things, and working our way towards Vec Naive of Ruin, taking this campaign all the way from 3 to 20. We are currently in level 6 characters at the moment, and the group has recently made their way out of Sigil, where they were drawn in, and with no memories of who they were. Their memories have slowly been coming back and whatnot, and they realize that they are part of some multiversal glitch that's going on. And in order to try to figure out what is happening, they are chasing a rogue Modron who seemed to go crazy right around the same time that the glitch happened. This Modron left Sigil, so they have left Sigil, chasing after it, following its trail. In doing so, they made their way into a walking fortress of Githyanki design, found some evil demons in there that were looting the place, thwarted them, and befriended the Githyanki scholar, who is one of the only survivor of the fortress. The Githyanki has promised them a life debt and said if they wanted to use this fortress to help traverse the Outlands, they were more than welcome to, which they took her up on, and they have been traveling across the Outlands, headed to the city of Automata, or hold on, of I have to say it right.
Automata?
Yeah.
Automata.
I think it's Automata. Right. Headed towards there. However, on their way, they came across an oddly shaped field in the middle of this strange plain, rocky plain. They came across what looks to be what to us is us in our world would look like a baseball field. And on said field, there was a single Modron who is the umpire, not the Modron they are seeking, and two teams, one comprised of angels and one comprised of demons, who are playing a game of baseball, and the winner gets possession of an innocent child's soul.
Who's like currently in purgatory. They're not just going to kill this child.
Right. This child is currently in purgatory and waiting the judgment, which is the outcome of this game of baseball between these two groups. The group decided to split their forces and join both teams. So we have on Team Angels, we have Kaylin, Calistrick, and Quinn. And on Team Demons, we have Lorelei, Gil, and Asol. And with Vora deciding to sit out and sit with said child. Shall we begin?
Hell yeah.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Play some ball.
Do we
All right.
play out here first, or do we hit the ball first?
So the pitcher on the mound is identified himself as Snot Rocket.
Oh, that's right.
And Snot Rocket says, "We are in the field first. They're not going to score anything against us. Not with me pitching."
Lorelei just takes off for the outfield, like doing cartwheels on the way.
Absolutely. Don't mind my standing very close by. I'm like maybe 5 meters by the second base.
Meters?
Okay. I'm kind of standing right behind the pitcher.
Okay.
I'm probably like 15, 20 feet back behind him.
All right. And
I'm going to kind of root around in my spell pouch and take out some sunflower seeds, and pop them in my mouth. But among the sunflower seeds is a little bit of licorice root, and so I will cast haste on myself.
oh, excellent. Most excellent. All right. So, how this is going to work, and I'm going to make one edit from what I said to you guys last week, and this is a true baseball field. So there are 3 bases plus home plate because their description just didn't make sense. So it is a regular baseball field, and the way that the game will work is that if you are batting, you have to make a athletics check to hit the ball, and if the ball is hit, then someone in the field gets to make a acrobatics check to try to catch it. If you don't catch it, if it is not caught, the person achieves their base. If it is caught, that's an out. So just like in standard baseball, 3 outs ends the inning. This game is meant to be played in only 1 inning. And you were told that if it ends in a tie, this soul waits 300 years for the next game.
Okay.
So, before we begin, I have put everybody in the combat tracker in an initiative order. I don't roll initiative. These are your initiatives, which is simulating a batting order. They are offering for Kalen to lead off, then Calistrick, then the Deva would bat third, with Quinn batting fourth, and then the rest of their team. You can change that if you wish.
Probably don't have the Kender batting cleanup.
That's fine. That's fine. If you want to move in the order, we can move you now. If you want to move
switch
around,
Calistrick and Quinn.
Yeah, I think so.
Because Kalen and Quinn both have enhanced ability strength, but we both have negative strength modifiers, so...
Yeah.
So
and I do have
Calistrick-
Bardic Inspiration, and I can run faster.
So you want Calistrick and cleanup?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's Quinn, Kalen, then the Deva, then Calistrick, and then the rest of their team. And then for when the other team is up to bat, again, I was just doing this based on normal initiative modifiers. But if you guys would want that to change, I have Lorelei, Gil, then Snot Rocket, then Vaughn, and then the rest of them.
Damn, I got the highest initiative of the 3 of us.
Honestly,
The
I
highest
think
base.
that's probably the best.
Okay.
I don't know where we are on initiative.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, we can't see us in the initiative tracker because we're marked as enemies. We're not visible. Just
You have to
by the
make
way,
them
I don't.
visible.
Yeah.
How about now?
There we are.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I love being a bad guy.
We are evil.
Kill the kid.
So the Modron says, if everybody's ready, let's play ball.
Sports.
How do bases work? Is
Meaning
it
what?
hit one base,
Correct.
or is there?
The only way to hit anything more is if you roll a natural 20 on your athletics roll. It's considered a home run, and if there's anybody on the bases, it clears the bases, just like in baseball. So that's the only thing that would get it.
So with my effectively doubled speed, would I be able to try for an extra base or anything like that? Is that a thing I could try to do because I am hasted?
If you want to try to push it, we can make up those rules to do so.
Okay. All right.
So those are the kind of things that are going to happen. The base rules are the base rules, but you guys have agency to change what you want to do with it. As far as that goes, I will remind everybody that the Angels expect a fair game. They are not intending to cheat, and they don't. And they said this very clearly last time that they do not appreciate cheating. They are lawful.
Nobody told me that running fast was illegal.
No, that's not illegal per se.
You know,
That's not illegal per se.
I'm not gonna go hit a maleficent, which is what I would prefer to do. It's just but that's neither here nor there. All right, so batter up, play ball.
All right, so coming up to the plate for the righteous hands, Quinn Bookbinder.
Oh wait, I thought Kaylin was leading off. I'll go first. That's fine. So it's athletics check to hit. Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I did not get advantage on that. Oh, apparently I also have disadvantage on it somehow.
What do you have disadvantage for?
I don't know.
You have a no reaction.
Oh, I have system shock.
That's
I have
old.
system shock for when Kaylin killed me off.
Surprise!
I took that off, and I'll allow you to reroll.
Scott's gonna send you a thing that says, "So your character died."
Oh, that's even worse.
So, first pitch comes across the plate, and you swing and a miss. Strike one.
All right. Strike one for Quinn. Go for the next pitch.
Instead of Bardic Inspiration.
I could. And that's a D4, right?
D8.
D8. All right. I'm going to add a D8 to this one. How's a 16?
That's you foul it off. Swing and a miss. Well, a foul ball. Strike two.
Boy, 16. That's unfortunate.
High
All right.
DC.
That's a high DC. Yes. So I'm gonna try
DC.
very carefully. Try again. I guess Snot Rocket's got a mean fastball. 14's not going to get there.
Strike three.
Yeah.
So now,
All right. I will very dejectedly mope my way back to
one
the
out.
dugout.
Can I, on that last pitch, can I try and see if Snot Rocket's doing anything uncouth when he's throwing this ball?
sure. Give me a perception check.
Oh, that was trying to roll to a 20, but instead it's a 2. I can't
You're not
see
noticing.
shit.
You're not noticing anything. It looks
I'm too
pretty
busy-
straight normal.
I'm twirling in the outfield, honestly. That makes sense.
Everything's on the up and up, I guess. All right, cool. One out.
Lorelai's out in the outfield doing the YMCA.
Okay.
While all of this is going on, can Vora try to see if anybody's doing anything sneaky from her vantage point in the stands?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Very well done, little brother.
Not really, but thanks.
16?
You're not seeing anything nefarious going on across the board. Looks pretty straightforward.
Right.
The pitcher's been just throwing really hard.
Right.
All right. So that means we are now up to
We really need a point, or else this is gonna get bad quick.
Keelan's turn.
Well, it's not going to get bad. It's just going to probably end at a tie, and then she just waits for another 300 years.
19.
Excellent. The ball has been hit out into the field. Here's how it's going to work out in the field. You guys can choose to say that you guys can pick which one of you are going to attempt to catch it, or if you're going to let someone else try to catch it.
I can totally catch this. Look how tall I am.
All right.
Stupid run.
All right, so Gil tries to get underneath the ball. Please give me an acrobatics check to catch it. Unless you'd like to
Yeah.
do something else.
Oh, I'm going to try and catch it.
Okay.
There's no foul play here. It's just bad. Let's see.
At this point, a soul is sitting on second base picking flowers. Just throwing that out there.
Perfect.
Oh my god, twins. We're making
A
each other
giant-
friendship flower crowns.
A giant elephant is just sitting on the base.
Acrobatics is plus nothing, I'm pretty sure. So I just roll a straight d20.
All right.
And I'm going to spend my portent die to alter fate and have a 6.
All right. So
Which to everyone just looks like I fuck up really bad.
exactly, and that is. There's no visible way to know that you did that. There's no visible effect of using your portent die.
It's just boom into the floor.
So the ball drops, and Kalen, you are on first base.
You just hear, "Oh nuts! I didn't mean to do that." He stands back
Kalen
up.
cartwheels from home plate first.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, and at this point, the gate.
1 second.
Yeah.
Is there a first baseman?
Yes.
I need to read you an ability,
Sure.
and
I'm loving
I
this.
want to know if it applies. Which one is it? If an enemy ends within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction and spend a bardic inspiration die to move 30 feet. So I want to get to the first base, and there's somebody there. I want to spend my bardic inspiration and go to second base.
Okay.
And as part of spending a bardic inspiration die, I'm able to make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
And I would like to make that a shove to knock him prone.
Okay.
That's a foul,
So-
my friend.
I want to shoulder him as I'm running by and go to second base.
All right. So how this is going to play out is the ball has landed. You have ran to first base, and you're choosing to use your ability to go even further, and in the attempt to try to get there. Now, the distance between bases is further than the 30 feet that you have. So
then never mind.
No. How I'm going to rule that is I'm going to give you advantage on any contested check that may come up as a result of this, if you want to
Okay.
do it or not.
Yeah. Okay.
You also know who the second baseman is.
And sitting on second base is a soul picking flowers.
I'm also just imagining this tiny Harangon trying to body this Loxodon. Just don't see it working.
I can't wait for someone to just peg you in the back of the head with a
So are you wanting to
ball.
shove on this moment or shove when you get to the next base?
No, I want to, as I'm going by, I want to knock this guy prone
Okay.
so he's not able to field.
Gotcha.
Sorry, yes, soul.
All right, so this would be against one of the
Maleficent.
elephants.
Maleficents, yeah.
Maleficent.
All right, so what would your shove attack be?
Opposed athletics.
Okay.
Ooh.
He got a 6.
I got a 24.
Yeah, you knock him on his ass. It's like you both you're doing your flips down the first base line, and you just like both feet against his chest, shove him off the base. You hit the base and you keep going. All right, so now
And hoppity
you
yippity hop.
you burn that bardic inspiration. You're trying to take second base. So there's another player there who's going to attempt to pick up the ball and throw it to a soul to try to get you out. So they're going to make a acrobatics check to throw you out, and you need to make a acrobatics or athletics, your choice, with advantage because of your burst of speed that you just had, to try to get there safely.
Ooh, nice.
30.
I don't think he can touch that. So even if a soul doesn't get involved, you beat the throw there. So
I got a 3.
you've made it to second. Anything else?
Oh, that's me.
All right. Cool. So
I
right
will.
now,
A soul will stand up and pretend to be engaged now. Now that there's a basement here.
sure. So now Kalen is on second. 1 out. The Davis turn. Daver comes up to the plate.
That's fucking sick.
That's pretty good.
Good art.
That is sick. I love his little the little reflective eye thingies.
Comes
I
up.
like his space mace.
Yep.
Hilarious.
And that's going to be an athletics check. First pitch.
Oh yeah.
21. Smack. It's headed out there. Is anyone going to call? Now, Miller, you've taken your turn. So until your friends have all taken turns, you can't cycle back in that regard.
I will attempt to catch this one.
All right.
If that is
Athletics check.
With a grand total of 8.
You miss it. So now he is on first, and Kalen, you are able to advance to third.
I thought there were
Nice.
2 bases in home.
Well, I'm
he changed
amending
it.
it to make it like real baseball because that only
Okay.
makes sense to me in my head.
Okay.
And even the art they provided is a regular baseball field, so I feel like they just miswrote it in the book. So sorry,
fair.
Wizards of
Okay.
the Coast.
It's totally yeah. I missed that bit. So
Yeah,
I'm sure we're the first one to point it out.
right. Right. All right. Sheriel is on first with only 1 out. And coming up to the plate, Calistry!
I would like to try something.
Okay.
I have an
Pocket
ability called Path to the Grave.
Uh-huh.
I would like to attempt to use it on the ball.
What does Path to the Grave do?
Technically, a target creature gains vulnerability to all damage for the next hit.
Hmm.
So how are you doing that? Like,
I'm
says
attempting.
creature.
It does say creature, but I'm attempting to do it onto the ball so that when Calistrix hit it, it goes extra far. If it doesn't work like that, it doesn't work like that.
yeah, I'm going to say that it has no effect on the inanimate object.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Yep.
But an interesting idea. All right, Kalishik, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I look up at Vora in the stands and I look at the child. Is the child well?
Seems okay. Don't lose. Or lose, please.
I must
Or you're on the Angels. Don't lose.
I must break this sphere to win the game.
Do it. Because Vora has no idea what this game is.
I look to the ref. Where do I stand here on this shape?
Either side of the plate in that box.
Oh, very well. All right. So
Pitch comes at you. Athletics check, please.
Oh, hell yeah!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Smack!
You smack that ball, it goes sailing over the fence. Home run, 3-run
picture-
homer.
That's the
I picture you
best
hitting it with
Autocracy.
your warhammer. Just bang!
Yeah, my maul.
Yeah, your maul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
mall, yeah.
Vora and the
Mauled into
girl.
the outfield.
Vora and the girl stand up and cheer, and we're both looking.
I
at
don't.
each
I
other.
don't go anywhere. I just stand there. Is it broken?
You need to touch all the bases. You just hit a home run.
Okay. I walk around and bend over and touch each one with my finger.
I go for a high five.
I will
Do you?
use a major.
No,
Are you sure?
I don't.
Okay.
I will use major illusion to make like fireworks and stuff
Oh,
go off as he
excellent.
touches home plate.
Excellent.
I'm going to, as he goes by second base, say some mean things in Loxodinian,
Okay. Which no one understands.
which
I
no
mean,
one understands.
Looks like Gil was about to come and give you a high five, like he's walking up like this, and he just goes, you suck," and then he turns.
Yeah.
I do not know what this means.
Neither do I.
all right.
It
So
came to me in a dream.
with the bases cleared and 3 runs scored, the next batter is one of the Hound Archons comes up to the plate to take their swing.
That's hella cocked.
Yeah, what's going on?
What?
Hey, bada bada bada.
Ooh.
And just fouls
So
it off.
funny.
Oh. DC 18.
Second
Ooh.
swing
Ooh.
is even worse. Big ol' whiffarama. And next swing
Hey.
connects for a base hit out to the field. I believe
Lor-
this would be Lorelei's turn.
Laura's like, I got it. And as the ball's like coming down towards her face, she's gonna shield herself, go and just start screaming and not even try to catch it.
Okay. All right. So you do this, and the ball drops, and the Hound Archon takes first base. And you see the entire team just turn
Ooh.
and in your direction, angry as hell.
I'm sorry, it scared me. And she'll pick up the ball and like try and toss it and like kind of like throws it kind of as hard as she can, but also like not super well. So it just like kind of goes a couple feet and then hits the ground. She like runs over to pick it up and then throws it again to the first baseman.
The fiend in the field next to you says something in Infernal.
I might speak Infernal. Hold on. Oh, I speak Abyssal. I will just reply back in Abyssal saying, I don't know what you're saying. I'm getting some weird feedback from Brandy.
Yeah,
Your
Brandy.
mic is doing something weird. It
That was weird.
was like weird static.
That was literally just sitting here doing nothing. Weird.
It sounds
I-
like you have a
I-
loose connection.
Yeah, try
Yeah, it
plugging
sounds like
your
your
thing back
cord.
in. Unplug it, plug it back in. Oh,
It sounds like she's got a microwave next to it. Uh-oh.
We can't hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Oh,
She-
oh.
Wait.
Now
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
much better.
I
Fixed
did-
it's much better.
there was like I unplugged it, plugged it in. That's it. It was sitting here. I didn't do it. It was just sitting here.
I spent all weekend playing with old technology, and it sounded like when an RF adapter picks up a
Mhm.
different signal, and like
Right.
two signals were coming in at the same time.
I had my phone sitting right next to it.
Huh.
Maybe.
Is your phone a microwave now?
Oh, weird.
That's
It's
weird.
the 5G.
Right.
It's in your brain now.
All right. Next up is another Hound Archon taking its chance at bat.
Does anybody around us, like my friends, speak Infernal that know what that man said?
I do not.
let me take a look. I forgot my languages.
Only the ones in the field would have heard it.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I'm a tiefling. Yeah, I know what he said.
You're a tiefling?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
have been this whole time. I described myself with horns and a tail.
You know, I don't know why I thought you were another elephant.
This whole time?
So, if you understood what he said, you better catch the next one or I'm going to eat you.
I'll just sort of pull out a little copper wire and go, I appear to have overheard a message from that stranger's lips. I would caution against playing the fool. He said he was going to eat upon thy flesh if you failed once more. Just a heads up.
Oh, I'll look at him. I'm really gamey.
He doesn't understand common, so you're fine. Second swing. Missed.
Come on.
Third swing. Missed for an out. 2 outs.
Jeez.
The next Hound Archon comes up to the plate. First pitch is a hit into the field. Anyone want to claim it, or do you want to let one of them claim it?
I
I
can
think-
do it.
I was going to say, I think all three of us went, so if we're able to recycle now.
Yep.
I can catch it, no problem.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Huh? 4.
And you miss.
I think he actually catches the... No, he almost catches the ball and then does that thing where you're trying to catch your phone and just spikes it into the ground on accident. And he goes, oh, darn.
That's too real.
All right, so you got on first and second base now with 2 outs. Hound Archon 4. First pitch.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hits it. Who's it going to this time?
A soul will try and get it.
Acrobatics check.
Let's go 11.
Nope. First, second, and third base now.
You got closer. You got closer than anybody else did.
I do make an active effort to try and get it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll try.
Right.
Yeah.
It just doesn't go
And,
well for me.
Last in the batting order, the last Hound Archon comes up. First
Ugh.
pitch is a strike.
Yee.
Second pitch, foul ball, strike 2.
Ugh.
Third pitch is strike 3, and the side is retired.
I don't have
But
to worry
not-
about getting eaten.
But not without 3 runs scored. So now teams change the field, and the Deva calls all the angels over and the 3 of you over and says, "All right, all we got to do is hold them. All we got to do."
Who will pitch?
Well, I will.
Excellent.
So you see the Deva starts to warm up, right? And you notice that the Deva's keeping its wings tucked in as it pitches. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and the first person up to bat would be Lorelei.
She holds the bat incorrectly. She holds it at the thick end.
We can do this.
One of the demons comes and fixes it in your hand before you bat.
Oh, thanks. Where I'm from, we hold the big end.
Since he doesn't understand common, he has no witty retort
just
to
nods.
that. Scott thought of like 5. But... All right, so as you come in, the Deva winds up, and as he pitches, he lets go, and his wings spread out, and the white wings make a backdrop to the white baseball, makes it really hard to see. Go ahead and swing.
I thought they did like fucking cheating. What a
I mean,
son of a
cheating,
not
bitch.
cheating.
It's not cheating, it's his wings.
That's
It's
just
a
his
flourish.
mind. Can't
son
even
of a
be
bitch.
mad.
What about just a
Athletics
D20?
check.
Oh, an athletics check. Yep, you're right. Where is... I'm on the wrong tab now. I was looking at all the ways I could cheat. Athletics. Oh, good. A -1.
Does the wings cause
One.
a disadvantage?
No, it's not disadvantage. It's just it's affecting
Higher
the
DC.
DC.
Lorelai goes to like swing the bat, and she swings it so hard she does that thing where you spin around like twice. Almost
Strike
like
one.
almost hits the guy, the catcher behind her.
And the Davis starts again, winds up and throws a second pitch. Strike
Eight.
two.
Nice.
During that pitch, I would like to make a sleight of hand check to literally steal a base.
You're not on a base. You're
He's out in the field now.
you're in the field now.
All right.
Yeah, you can
I
be
wanna-
on a base in the field.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
You're just stealing
to-
a base.
Literally picking it up and taking it. Yeah, stealing the base.
Oh,
Go ahead, make me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
14.
So you are able to get it up off the ground, not a problem. And you notice, give me a perception check, actually.
Sure. $14.
So as you pull it up and you've got it, you notice on the ground, under the base, is the backside of another card.
Oh. Huh.
I'll go ahead and take that.
Okay. Now the question is, did your sleight of hand 14? Was it seen? So I'm going to make a group check for the demons.
I would like to join that, Jeff. Oh, shit.
The demons got a 19, so they see it. And they start pointing and yelling
I'm
out
going to use
at
my
you.
portent to make that a 6, actually. They didn't see anything.
Oh, all right. All right. Now
Just
the question
conveniently.
is, did the angels see it? No.
Crazy how fate works. You just see a very
So-
small nod from Gil in the corner.
Phelan tucks the base behind his coat and just in the back of his pants.
It is a
Mhm.
miracle I was able to hide that at all.
It's a
All right.
really weird looking shit you got in your pants there.
I've got a
Just
really
the
flat
nose.
ass.
That's
All right.
unfortunate, buddy.
So after Lorelai's out, we are to Gil.
Oh, I only got 2 outs.
I
There's
thought you
another
had three
swing in there.
springs.
I get another swing.
Oh, I thought you had 3. Sorry. Go ahead.
These are called strikes, not outs.
There's my third.
All right. There it is. And you are struck out with 1 out. Gil, it is your turn.
As she's
am.
walking away to like hand Gil the bat, she like shakes it kind of at the demon who fixed it and is just like, "See, I told you I'm supposed to hold the heavy side." And she hands it to Gil, heavy side out.
I take it, heavy side, in Infernal, and I go, must be worth a try, apparently.
Just
In
skip
Infernal,
back into
you
the...
hear, that's not the way you hold it.
Okay, I'll turn it around and hold it in the middle. Slide my hand down. I will bet. It's going to be a -1.
Athletics check.
How do I roll with a skill?
On your skills tab,
Mm-hmm. Just press the plus. Oh, okay.
Double click. Yeah.
Oh, wow, I did good, actually.
still,
ball.
that is a foul ball. Strike 1.
Okay. New idea. He's going to grab it with his tail and try swinging it that way.
Okay.
He's trying to do bad, but, like, still trying because he knows he can't do good. 6.
Could you have
Strike
imagined
2.
if you got a
Like
natural
crit, yeah.
20?
With your tail.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about this game is technically you could.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go, ooh, that didn't work. Let us try another approach. And he's going to do his tail and his hands, and he's gonna swing both.
All right.
That's
Third
got to be
pitch.
disadvantage.
And
That's bad.
yeah, right. And
I'd like to think he trips himself on that one because he was using his tail, and then he just falls backwards.
strike 3, and the demons are all starting to look at each other and murmur an infernal to each other about maybe that they've been played.
Quick, Aethel, get up there.
Well, it is Snot Rocket's up first.
I will hand
Yep.
the thing to Snot Rocket and say, Rocket, Snot, then why is that your name? And I'll just hand him the bat.
So he gets up, takes his
So-
first swing. Yes.
When Snot Rocket comes up to bat, as he's coming up to bat, you from shortstop, hey, you can't hit for the broadside of a barn, and I'm gonna taunt him.
All right.
So I don't know how to target him because I don't have a map.
That's okay.
but
What does
this-
taunt do?
This is DC 15 Wisdom save I need from
Sure.
him.
I can make him try to roll that. He's at a +3. I rolled a 14 for a 17.
Okay, well then never mind. So
Fine.
he is able to resist the being shaken by this. Otherwise, it would give him disadvantage to attack any target except for me, which I assume would kind of.
I
be
would have
hitting the
allowed
baseball.
for it for
right?
the baseball. Yep.
So
But unfortunately, he cannot be taunted because he is the mighty Snot Rocket.
apparently not.
And however, he does miss the first pitch. So 1 strike on him. Second pitch.
Miss.
Is he?
Oh,
Hits. Coming into the
Got it.
outfield. All right. Acrobatics check to catch it.
Yeah, that's a great choice.
While I know Kalen is putting on a show, I would like to cast a spell on myself.
Holy shit. To the 24. Okay, go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If a spell reads a target within range and it has a range of 60 feet, you can target yourself. Correct?
What spell is this?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
what a
Well-
good idea!
As you're doing this, it doesn't really matter because the third out was just made by Kalen catching the ball.
Oh, you're right.
And
You're
the
right.
game is
Fine.
over
With his foot.
with his foot. And the game is over, and the angels all line up to go shake hands with the demons who want no part of having their hands shook.
Gonna shake all of their hands in order.
And the demons immediately leave,
Good
all
game.
dejected and whatnot. And the Deva gestures to the little girl to come out of the stands, and she goes, "I'm going with the good guys, right?"
Yes.
Yep.
Theoretically.
I suppose it depends on your cosmology.
He's right. If you worship a devil, then perhaps not.
Yes,
Well-
sweetheart, you're going with the good ones.
Oh,
It's not quite the Feywild, but it's all right.
will there be yummy treats?
All the treats.
Theoretically.
You want. Don't scare the girl. Don't scare her.
Listen, I feel like this is a good life lesson.
There's no life here. Stop that. Life has happened.
True, actually. No lessons need be learned when life has departed.
Sheriel comes over to you all and thanks you all profusely for helping save this child, and he pulls a gem out of his pocket and hands it to, actually would hand it to Calistrick for the home run, and says, "Thank you, my friends. You did us a great service for the powers of good today."
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a cool rock I found while digging in the outfield.
Why doesn't anybody ever give me a rock?
You had.
I'm gonna hand her first base.
You see, when you do that, you see, that should stay here. We'll need that in 300 years.
You can't
Oh,
make a new
oh.
rock in 300 years?
A new rock will make itself in 300 years.
Not the rock, the base.
I will just toss the base.
It
And
cracks.
really quickly, I'm gonna go from base to base and peek under and see if there's anything else under any of them.
There is not.
Okay.
I'd like to get a hold of the Modron before he leaves.
Uh-huh. He's dead.
Yeah. Hello there. What do I call you?
My name is G041. Why?
I was wondering, is there a way for you to contact others of your kind without leaving this place?
When he says that, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on the Modron.
Jesus.
Do Modrons have thoughts?
They're
Jill wouldn't
sentient.
know.
I guess.
There's one way to find out, I guess. They are constructs, right?
But they're free thinkers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you asking him?
If he has a way to contact others of his kind through distance, like from here.
No.
I thought perhaps your intellect could be combined with others of your type.
Oh, actually, what he handed you was not a gem. It was a prismatic chalice.
Mm.
It just functions as a gem.
Okay. So the answer is no?
He says, no, I'm not capable of casting magic or doing anything like that.
Is he thinking anything contrary when he says that? Or is he even thinking?
He's not thinking anything contrary.
Do you have a way to contact the one we seek, to find him, to pinpoint his location?
I don't even know who you seek.
R04M.
I have no idea who that is. I just got here. I showed up because I think that David just summons me when it's time for the game.
Oh. Do you get paid?
No.
That sucks.
It's like a fun activity every 300 years.
Are you from Automata?
Yeah, what a
Yeah.
treat.
Yeah, I'm from that city right there.
Is it nice?
Yeah, of course it's nice.
Is it
beautiful.
dangerous?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
It's probably one of the safest cities in the universe. I mean, next to, going to Mechanus, of course. Well, that is if you don't go under the city. There's a whole weird thing underneath the city. It's kind of...
What's under the city?
Well, it's where, like, villains and
Years.
whatnot do nefarious and illegal activities. It's pretty bad. Like, well, I mean, Automata is pretty lawful, right? And the people that choose to break the law in a city like that are pretty nasty.
So if you were going to Automata and you didn't want to involve the authorities in your business, you'd probably go under there, huh?
I would suppose I wouldn't, because I'm not going to do anything like that. But
Well, not you, but you. Like the royal you.
Oh, I'm not royalty.
Oh,
The collective you.
The informal first, second person plural.
Right.
Do you have a key to Mechanus?
no, but there is a gate to Mechanus there.
Yeah, but you need
Yeah.
a key to open it, right?
Oh no, it's a portal. You just need to have permission to use it.
Who do we get permission from if we need to use it?
Oh, you're going to Mechanus? That's amazing.
I mean,
maybe.
potentially.
Big maybe.
I don't
Well-
know if Mechanus is made for people like me.
You have to get a permit from the Gate Travel Administration. There's a building right near the gate.
Oh, okay.
That sounds about Mechanus.
Would
Okay, now-
would you be willing to come with us and vouch for us?
Vouch in what way? I don't really know you.
Well, say that we, played a fair game and were very lawful and true in our intent, and that we have no harm and going to Mechanus.
Fence to that.
I mean, I suppose I don't know what my words could be for you, but I'd be happy to say those things. They're very truthful things, so
I feel like your word will mean at least something more than mine.
perhaps.
I don't look the most trustworthy, you understand. I'm aware of these things. I will not take offense to it.
You do look pretty evil.
It
I mean-
can come in handy every once in a while.
I mean, you just have to go fill out the proper paperwork. I don't think it's going to be hard for you to get access.
Talk about evil.
Paperwork.
What's evil?
Paperwork.
Oh,
Minutia. Red tape. Bureaucracy.
You're gonna fit in great in Mechanus.
I'm gonna sit cross-legged on the pitcher's mound and look at my card. My new card.
your
Quinn
new
will
card.
sort of arch
For an
eyebrow.
hour?
Yeah, talk for about an hour.
Can you go sit inside the house?
Quinn will
Here.
walk over. What you got?
Found it under first base. That's another one.
Is that a card?
Huh.
And out of character, it is
What?
completely coincidental that I happened to pick up a base. I was just being a dick.
Fate just knew you'd pick up the base.
The DM needed a place to put a breadcrumb conveniently.
Actually, I had plans that Justin's idea just popped right through. So,
It's usually how
Yeah.
it works. I'm pretty brilliant.
yeah.
Would you?
Thanks, Amanda. That's
really-
exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see those eyes roll so back that it was just the whites of your eyes.
How do
So
you
what is
fit through a
on
door?
this?
So as you look at that card, this is the image you see.
Okay.
Ooh. I want it.
Interesting.
Friend, would you like me to tell you which card that is?
I can also do that. High five him.
That's the hand card.
I look at it. Well, there is one there.
It looks stinky.
I would have called it the ring card, so.
On account of the ring, yes.
Do you think that one ring rules them all?
No.
One ring binds them.
Surely there would never be just like one ring to
There
rule
are
them all.
so many rings. That would be ridiculous to have a single ring that rules all of them.
It just doesn't make sense.
No, not at all.
Who would do that?
Name one person in
Irresponsible.
history.
So you're going to spend time and figure out what the card does. Is that what I was hearing?
I can
If
cast
they're
Identify
not
as a
going to sit
ritual.
around for an hour, I will do that in
Well,
the walking fortress.
you would
I mean, it's going to take
feel
an hour to get to
Yeah,
Automata.
you have a little more time than that.
a
Even.
disc that's going to pick you up from underneath your feet, and I say, feel free to connect with thine treasures. I will carry you with us while you sit and ponder.
Oh, I'm gonna climb up on the disc.
Yeah, Tensor's
I'm
floating
all
disc
about
is-
being
Taking a ride.
Now hold on.
Have you met Lorelai? She doesn't want to walk.
It can carry maybe one more person, not you when I point at the elephant.
Like a leg, like about to step on it.
I'll clamber up next to Lorelai with my little feet swinging off the edge.
You three are probably the only ones that it can carry.
Do you know
We're all
how
under 5 feet
tiring?
tall.
I'll
The shorty squad.
kind of hold on to the edge of the card with Kaylin, and I will ritually cast Identify.
Does that give you just one item?
Yes, it's one item at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is the Talons card. As an action, you can brandish this card and target one magic item you can see within 120 feet of yourself. If the item isn't an artifact, its magical properties are suppressed for 1 minute.
Oh,
Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh.
No save.
Okay.
No save.
Just turns it off.
Turns it off.
Okay, Kaylin. This is a magical light switch, basically. If you see magic item you don't like, you can make it stop being magic for a little while.
That's neat.
Yeah.
So
seems useful.
while you guys are taking this time to do this, you also have the chalice that was given to Cal.
I was hoping, actually, to catch Shariel before the angels left. Could I
Sure,
have done
you totally
that?
can talk with them.
Shariel, a moment, please.
Of course.
This Modron has told me you summoned him here. Do you have the ability to summon other Modrons? One in particular?
I don't have the ability to summon. I mean, I guess what I should say is this was a power granted to me by divinity, was to be able to bring together this game.
Just for the purpose of this.
Right.
I see. Well, as we have aided you in your times, could you perhaps aid us in finding one Modron who seems to be bound for the city in the distance here?
Do you know, is there anything in particular about this Modron that makes them special? I know that's really hard. They often are very uniform in nature.
He cannot fly, though he has 2 little wings that do not work. And I describe him as best I can, but he's just a little round machine.
So as you describe, you see a look across this Davis face who says, I have seen this creature. He was fixing up the baseball field when I got here. He was cleaning the bases off and trimming the grass. I thought he was a groundskeeper. He finished his job and he left.
It is most peculiar. We must find this creature, for he may have the answer to several puzzles, to our existence even.
I imagine the best place to look would be the city right over there. That's where they're from.
This I understand.
I mean, they're from the gate in that city.
Would it be possible for you and your allies to help us locate him? Your angel hounds seem to be adequately equipped to track something.
We are not necessarily trackers per se.
Then on we must march and hope to find
Unless
creature.
this creature's evil.
I do not believe that he might be. He is perhaps badly shaken, and perhaps also not entirely upon this plane at all times.
Huh.
But it is an odd occurrence that my friends have been, the term is glitching in and out, and perhaps this creature is as well. Did you notice such a thing?
I did not. These friends here.
That is correct.
Huh. That is strange.
I'm going to give him the old Roman handshake and say, friends, may we meet again in better times.
I hope I find you again in 300 years. That home run was spectacular.
Can you make me live for the rest of forever?
That is not up to me. That is up to the gods.
As Cal is finishing up,
He says, what, you don't like your chances then?
as Cal is finishing that conversation, Vora's gonna put her hand on his arm and just say, "You did really well. Thanks for helping that girl, for hitting that home run. I was worried about her."
Did?
Mm-hmm.
As was I. We all were. But why is it called a home run?
I think it's because you run all the way around to home.
We are far from home.
I just pat his arm and kind of nod like, yeah, okay. Come on.
Amazing.
It's like, come on, big guy. Come on.
All right.
All right.
And you do have some time as you're traveling. You are able to head towards the city in the walking fortress. And you are able to take a short rest if anybody needs that. So I will hit that button.
Cool.
Actually, let me do something first.
I need it because it recharges all my bardic inspirations.
Because I think you might have to be in the right group for me to.
Haha, you're a good guy now.
Aww.
It's not Ruck, it is too.
You guys found my other variant.
And as you guys are traveling towards the city, you are also able to figure out what this chalice that he gave you is, if you would like.
Mm-hmm. Look at that chunky kitty back there.
So there's a beautiful gem-encrusted chalice. While you are holding it, this item has 50 charges. While you're holding it, you can use an action to speak one of 3 command words to cause one of the following effects. First command word causes the gem to shed a bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This effect doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action or repeat the command word, or to repeat the command word, or until you use another function of the gem. So with a bonus action, you can. Oh, sorry, bonus action. You can turn it off, basically. But you turn it on with a word, and you have light for 30-foot radius. Doesn't eat up a resource. Second command word expends one of the 50 charges and causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light that at one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or become blinded for a minute. Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect. Third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature in the cone must make the saving throw as if struck by the beam. When all 50 charges are expended, the chalice will become a beautiful jeweled chalice worth 50 gold pieces. So that is also in the party sheet. There's also a scroll of Animate Dead that somebody was supposed to grab. I don't know who was supposed to grab that.
Me. I don't know how to pull things off the sheet.
Okay, so if you go into your inventory on your character sheet
I'm there.
tab, and then open the party sheet, which is over on the right-hand side
Got
next
it.
to the... You should have an inventory tab on that, and then you
Mhm.
just grab the little circle on the right-hand side and then drop it onto your
Okay.
character sheet. It should
I
populate
see.
it.
Now, in that regard, how do I delete cards that I may have typed in? Because I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, on your character sheet, if you typed your own stuff in your inventory that doesn't actually have like information
Yeah, I
next to
know.
it that you want to get rid of,
Yeah.
on the bottom it should have an edit list button,
Bottom right looks like
Yep.
a little pencil or a slash.
and then it should give you
Gotcha.
trash can symbols to dump
Talon.
things you want to dump.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'll get rid of these and then take the actual ones.
Excuse me.
That chalice also does not require attunement, so it's just a matter of knowing those command words and using it. So whoever wants
Okay.
to carry that can carry that. It was meant as a gift for the team, but it was handed to the guy who hit the home run. So it wasn't
Mhm.
like... So however you guys want to decide who's going to use that.
I don't care.
I can see in the dark.
Well, a lot of us can't, so maybe one of us should use it.
I can
Think
see
like-
in the dark.
3 of us have dark vision, the other 4 do not.
I
I
don't.
don't know if I can. Let me look at my eyes real quick.
Tieflings can.
Yep.
I
don't
definitely
think I can.
cannot.
I can't.
Humans don't. Aragon don't.
Kender don't.
Loxodons don't.
But vampires do, I'd assume.
Yep. There's a reason my eyes are red.
I
I
don't know
live
about Kalishtar.
No.
in the deep, dark ocean. I think I can read. I think I can read. I think I can see in the dark.
I think, I'm not sure.
I haven't tried. Not a lot of paper in the ocean, wouldn't you believe it?
All right, so as you guys get close enough to the city, she kind of parks just outside. You notice rigid beings move purposefully through Automata's perfect street grid. Most travel in sync with the reverberating rhythm of the great toothed gear that rises like an arch in the center of the Gate Town. As you near the community, your Mimir begins to rattle energetically, and the glow of its eye socket pulses in time with the ticking. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Dun dun dun.
All right.
All right, so
Sweet.
we're going to refresh our drinks, take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Okay.
Hey everybody, we are back. We are Dicey Decisions. This is our Twist of Fate campaign. We are back from break. The heroes just helped win a baseball game between some angels and some demons, saving a soul for good of a small child. And there's a giant dino nugget going across.
I had dino nuggies for lunch.
Oh my god, 3 of you ate dino nuggies today. Grow up, all of you. Just grow up.
Brontosaurus.
You can't yell at your son to grow up.
No.
What's
I
it like
can
to
too
be
yell
a
at my son to
curmudgeon?
grow up.
There's little joys fleeting enough in this world.
That's fair. You know, that's fair.
Eat your fucking dino nuggies.
Eat dino nuggies
I
if
want
you
to
need
make
it.
Jurassic Park out of mashed potatoes and gravy and some dino nuggies. I'm gonna fucking do it.
It's as fun as it's. Yeah, I definitely have done the volcano. If you take
And broccoli
florets
spears, please.
and you make them little trees.
Mhm.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. Yeah. If you're really feeling creative, you can put like little corn rocks and stuff.
I think we need a channel in our Discord just for pictures of dino nuggie dioramas.
Just
I
wait
love
till
it.
you see the one where the comet comes in.
It's a meatball.
By the way, you should join our Discord, and I'd like to see your Dino Nuggie diorama.
That's absolutely
Yes.
correct. That is absolutely
Absolutely.
correct. All right, so as you guys have made your way to the Gate Town of Automata, you see that there is a giant cog-like wheel gate in the center of town. Now, the town is like if you take anal retentive to the nth degree, that's what this town is laid out like. Every building is in line with every other building. There is no odd shape whatsoever. It is all linear, grid like. Everything is perfectly in line and attuned with everything else. As the cog wheel is spinning, it clicks, and even the denizens of the city are stepping in time with the clicks of the cog wheel. Like there is no sound. You see some Modrons fixing a patch of concrete, and their tools are in time with the cogwheel. Like everything you're seeing is perfectly in order and disciplined in this town as you arrive.
Alan intentionally walks out of step and moves as many things as he can, slightly askew.
And you
What are these-
find that there are people that are there automatons throughout town that are writing things as they pass it. So if let's say you move a corner of a park bench, a Modron moves it back. They don't confront
this
you.
is a fun game.
But they're constantly fixing anything that seems out of place as they move about town.
Vora is accidentally causing this to happen, not purposefully. So.
And you do notice that there is a long line of people waiting to go through the gate. And the
into
line
the town or the
is
gate?
no, the
to-
gate itself, the gate to Mechanus.
Okay.
And your Mimir started to buzz and hum as you entered the gate town.
Now, did we walk our whole tower into this town, or do we?
No, she
Not
stood
inside, we're
down
gonna
outside.
Okay.
So, looking at the line of people, is it like a mix of types of people? Is it all Modrons waiting to go in?
It is definitely a mix of types of creatures. Give me a nature and or nature check. I think would be right.
Sure. Aha, how's a 5?
So yeah, you're seeing different types of humanoids. There are a lot of predominantly Modrons in line, but they're not the only ones.
Gotcha.
Hey, Gil.
Hmm.
What's that thing do again? Why is it freaking out?
I just assumed it was trying to scream. We can investigate.
Wait, I'm gonna kind of tap on the skull and hey, do you remember what the Modron that took you apart looked like?
Modron, known as Rome.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he gives you the features.
Is he over there in that crowd? And I point at the crowd of people waiting to go through the gate.
Just hold it up higher so it can see.
Yeah.
I do not see Rome in amongst these other Modrons. Perhaps if I got closer to the gate.
We'll take obviously trying not to disturb the line and cause a scene, right? But just kind of take a walk around the crowd, you know what I mean? Just to kind of see what we see. I feel like something who has seen that Modron specifically before would probably have the best chance of recognizing it in a crowd.
So as you go into line, there is a strange shaped, larger looking Modron approaches you.
Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like that at all.
And this Modron says, you must have paperwork from the Gate Travel Administration building to get into line.
Oh, we're not in line. We're just seeing how long it is. We're just walking around. Don't worry, we're not going to disturb the line without papers.
Yeah, you would guess that the winding back and forth of this line is about a mile worth of people.
Ooh. About how long, on average, is it taking people to get through customs?
It's taken a good chunk of time, but not too bad. It's once you see that there's like once everybody's, it's just a matter of them stepping up, going through the gate, next person stepping up, going through the gate. So it kind of moves.
How come this takes so long, my guy? There seems like it could be more efficient for a town of efficiencies.
Well, this doesn't take long at all. It's just a matter of walking in line once you have your paperwork.
I don't know, this is a really long line.
Well, that's because Mechanus is a wonderful place and everybody wants to go there.
Have you considered adding a extra set of doors and entryways for paperwork acceptance there and there?
Well,
Also,
we have
two
to-
ticket
we have to
takers.
keep it in order.
Oh, I see. It was
Each paperwork has to be checked before the person can go through.
So build more checking stations.
Yeah.
But then we still would have a bottleneck there because then we have to let each group go through the gate.
How big is the gate?
It's just like a highway. If you just keep adding more, it will solve the problem. Just more roads.
Haven't you heard of the zipper merge?
I don't believe that is true.
Well, sorry for bothering you. Have you heard of a Modron called Rome?
Rome.
And
I will cast Prestidigitation with a little image of Rome.
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, thank you for your time. I'm going to cast Detect Dance.
Why is your Mimir acting so strange?
I don't know. It just started doing that. Is it not supposed to do that?
It looks like it's trying to download data.
Oh,
maybe because it doesn't remember
Because
this
it got
area.
wiped.
Is there a way this thing's memory has been wiped improperly? Is there a potential to restore upon its original self?
Oh, well, if it is trying to download information about this gate town, it just has to go near the gate.
Oh, can we step up to the gate with the Mimir? We don't want to go through
no,
it.
you need paperwork to get in line to go up to
Hold
the
on.
gate.
I know how to settle this. Give me but a moment. I am not going to approach the gate. Merely, I have an idea. Would you be willing to do me a favor, and a small favor? My friend.
I'm not accustomed to doing favors for strangers.
Hi, I'm Quinn.
Now you two aren't strangers.
What's your name?
Ooh, I have it here somewhere. No, I don't have that one here. Actually,
Just felt like I was being taunted. So.
I'm gonna lean over in this time to Lorelai and say, "Do you have the cantrip, not spell, the cantrip Mage Hand?"
Sure don't.
Shit.
He says, I am known as DUD3.
Wow.
Dude.
I was gonna go with G30RG3.
Whoa,
What?
my dude.
A soul with his big ears will turn to Gil and say, "And what would you need this mage hand for?"
Well, Soul, we may not be allowed to approach, but this, if it simply gets near the gate, will download what it needs.
Mage hand can't carry magical items.
Well, fuck it. I cast Tensor's floating disc.
I have a cat who has hands. He can
Yeah, and I'm
carry
a bird, and I didn't think of that either.
The Mimir flies.
Oh!
Just tell it to go.
It hovers right next to you.
Wow, look at this one. I'm just going to sit down on the disc and just go, can you please fly to the gate?
But the Mimir stays next to whoever it is attending.
Right.
Mm.
But so right. So well, now that we're not strangers anymore, I would definitely do a favor for you. Would you figure can we get just a little closer to the gate, maybe?
We
Just
can
enough
get
to
you closer
download.
to the gate if you go get your paperwork.
How do you feel
go
about
get the stupid
loopholes?
paperwork.
But we don't
Yeah.
really want to go through the gate yet, do we?
I shall go get our paperwork.
I think we all have to go. I don't think you're allowed to get paperwork for other people. I think that's called fraud.
That would be correct.
Stand by me for a moment, my large elephant friend.
I am.
Am I able to maneuver the disc in any 3D space, or is it just up and down and directionally? For Tensor's floating disc.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it reads.
Good question. Let me look it up.
This never came up with Sliver. I had all kinds of shit I could have done.
Sorry.
Horizontal plane of force remains
Cat
at waist.
wrestling is going on.
Small within 20 feet if you move it. Oh shit. This spell does not do what I thought it did. I appear to be in a predicament. Well, that beats my ideas.
You've made lots of mistakes all of it at once.
Mm-hmm.
And he points to a large building across the street. He said, "That's where you fill out your paperwork."
Do all living beings going to Mechanus need paperwork?
Yes.
Even pets?
Oh, yes.
What about
Oh.
dead things?
It looks at you very strange.
Like tardigrades, skin molecules, etc., etc.
Vampires.
Anything with sentience.
I see.
And
All
everything with sentience that passes through the gate would sign in at that building.
They need to, yes.
If we mean sentience, then Kalen's out. He can go up.
Not nice.
Let's
And
go
there's-
see.
there's-
Let's go see if Rome went through here.
And to the best of your knowledge, there's not another way to Mechanus through here.
No, just through the one gate.
Okay.
I think it is unavoidable. We must wait in line.
And so and everything is pristine and laid out on a grid.
Except where
Right.
Kalen walks.
Understandable. Okay, so I guess while we're walking over to that building, I'm looking for anything that maybe looks like thieves. I can't read thieves can't, but anything that looks like graffiti, anything else that is out of the ordinary that Kalen hasn't touched. Anything that looks like it might be, like a subway station, stairs leading down. I'm trying to look to see if there's any access points to this flip side of Automata that we've been told about, right? The evil side. I don't really want to ask Decaton.
Right. So you're just looking for a possible way to get to the Undercity?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally. You can give me a perception check for that.
Great. The way my dice rolls are going so far, it's going to be great. I know it. 9. Man, well, we're a step up from 2.
You don't see anything specific, but you do notice that there are some buildings that create alleys that you might be able to go down an alley and take a
And
look
look
for
around
something
and-
more specific, but you don't
Gotcha.
see anything outright.
Okay. Worth a try.
Well,
Walking into
time.
the building.
Yeah, let's wait in line in real time.
All right, so you're going to go to the building.
Yes.
You get inside this building and you see that it is nothing but lines that lead to cubicles, that lead to other lines, that lead to other cubicles. This is complete and total bureaucracy at its nth degree.
It's the DMV.
It's like 12 DMVs inside one building.
Calvin throws up.
I love the orderly conduct. It fills me with such inspiration.
Quinn just sort of heaves a very deep sigh.
Wait, I got this, and I'm going to very loudly yell fire.
Are you really?
Yeah?
You yell fire, and several Modrons pop up out of cubicles looking around.
I step away from the bunny, like studying something
Also-
else.
Mm-hmm.
And since there's no actual fire, they all eventually just sink back down to their inside their cubicles.
I go find the line.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Just
the
stand in
starting.
line.
You begin to stand in
line.
line. Okay.
The starting line, if you will.
As soon as you get into line, welcome. You hear an announcement come over. Welcome to the Gate Travel Administration Building. Approximate wait time, 32 hours.
Oh, perfect. I needed to catch up on some reading.
Could always
32 hours.
Could always
What the
call
fuck?
lightning and fry all these guys.
No, well, no, hold on.
Is Gold still with us?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you had
I'm-
asked if he would speak on your behalf?
Yeah.
That's right. So he would have come in. Yeah, he'd still be with you at this point in time.
Goal, do you know if there's any way for us to shortcut this line?
Why?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Why would we want to skip a line?
Well,
32 hours long.
That's just how it is.
32 hours is quite a long time.
And Cole just points to Gil and like nods.
What if we didn't want to wait 32 hours?
Is there an
That's odd.
expeditious way to do this? Is there someone we can pay?
Bribe?
Well, what is your goal here?
This guy, and she holds out another prestidigitation image of Rome.
Where is this? Where is
Here?
this creature?
Supposedly.
On the small image of Rome, is there any unique item that they are holding or have on themselves?
Yeah, it looks like that one of their little antennas has colorful feathers on it.
Cool. I'm gonna cast detect. Sorry, not detect thoughts. Locate object on those feathers, just real quick. Now that we're near the city,
What's the distance on locate object?
let's look it up because I can't.
1,000 feet.
There you go.
There is no ping.
God damn it. I'm just going to start bothering all the people in line. Have you seen this bot? Have you seen this bot? Have you seen this bot? Have you seen this
Okay.
bot?
So you're getting a whole lot of no's, but you are attracting some attention as you start to do this. And eventually a Githzerai comes walking over to you. He is wearing a very sharp uniform. He has a very sharp mustache. And he looks at you up and down, sizes you up, and says, "You seem to have some concerns that don't involve waiting in line. What is your issue here?"
Have you seen this robot?
I can't say that I have. Are they What are they to you?
Crazy? I don't know. They're
Stole something.
I
Yeah,
assure
Need
you,
it back.
stole something.
yeah.
Mhm.
He's on the
You must-
fritz. We're trying to fix him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
His I think how they say his wires got crossed.
Also, this line is really ridiculous. Can I speak to a manager?
I am the manager.
Oh,
Okay,
Great.
Karen.
Can we skip the line a little bit? We're kind of on a time crunch here.
Well, unfortunately, if you are trying to travel to Mechanus, you must fill out all the paperwork.
We don't
We
even
don't
want to
know if
travel
we
to
need to
Mechanus.
travel
We
to
just
Mechanus.
want to go up to the gate. Like, I don't even want to go
Trying
through
to
the gate.
get. We just really wanted to reboot our Mimir, and we were told that the only way to go to the gate is to do paperwork, and we don't really want to go through the gate yet, and we'd be happy to do your thing, but really we just want to walk over there and then walk back. Like, that's it. Could you just walk us over there and walk back, and so we can stop bothering you and your line?
Oh, well, if it were totally up to me, I could admit you to the gate, of course, but I would have to convince the rest of the Council of Order of your intentions. And your
Could you
intentions
escort
are?
us?
Oh,
To
Just
reboot
walk
the
over
Mimir.
to the gate,
Just to
reboot our
fix this
Mimir,
thing.
and walk
Yeah.
back.
we were
Well-
told by one dude that it would be fixed if we brought it close.
Interesting. Well, perhaps.
Yeah,
perhaps
my
we
dude
could
was
work-
really helpful.
Perhaps we could work out a exchange of favors.
Yes.
I would like to lift up Goal with my hand and kind of like palm his head and show him to the manager. Could you say the thing, Goal?
These people are really, really good people, and they wanted me to speak on their behalf, so I'm speaking on their behalf.
Thank you. I've set it back down.
Very well
You
worded.
realize those
not-
are medium creatures.
And now that his job is done, he leaves.
There he
Bye,
goes.
Goal. See you in 300 years.
I hope not.
No,
As he walks away.
Oh,
I'd
we
like
did
that.
good.
He really tells me like it
What do
is.
you need as a favor?
Well, there's a problem that's been vexing us, and perhaps a gesture of good faith on your part could make the difference in me convincing the council.
Is it your 32-hour line? That really vexes me.
We were talking about adding more entryways for approval of paperwork. It would really shorten the issue you're
Just
having.
Well, definitely
What do you
help.
need?
What do you? Yeah. What is
Stop
that
getting
to
off
you?
topic, everyone.
Shush, shush, shush.
We're gonna make it 32 hours just going on tangents.
He says, there are some discordant elements operating within the city of Automata.
Oh no!
One such individual is an outlaw named Beltha. She recently stole a logbook for the Concordant Express. It contains timetables, passenger lists, manifests, and more. If you were to recover this logbook, and I'll see to it that you can use the gate as you need, if you bring in Beltha herself, well, perhaps I'll throw in a bonus as well.
So you want Beltha? You don't want Beltha belted?
I would prefer Beltha stand trial for their crime.
Got it. And yes, we'll go and retrieve your big list of passenger names for you. Totally.
Sounds great.
Happy to help.
But I have a logistics question. If we go do that and we don't succeed, do we lose our place in line?
Yes.
Shh.
Shut up.
Well,
That's
Leave
just
Radish
the
here in
rules.
line.
We're not leaving Radish here. Leave you here. Radish is way more useful.
What about Elpis?
Elpis, hold the line.
I don't know if Elpis is big enough to hold our spot.
The
Elpis
Modrons
is
will
mighty.
respect Elpis. Elpis
Swells her
commands
little chest
respect.
up.
The little
Elvis is
bird, the little bird, just kind of like standing in
like a
line.
4-inch tall bird.
Yeah, standing in line, looking at the feet of everybody around them.
But very
Chef.
confidently standing.
Well,
Very
yeah.
confidently standing in line.
I believe in you, Elvis. Do not let me down.
Every few seconds, like it just hops.
It just hops like 3 inches. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's gonna be funny later. All right.
Noted.
He says, I can tell you that Beltha is a Gitzerai, as am I. They are an outlaw who operates in the underground tunnels known as the Inverse.
We heard that we shouldn't go there.
Well,
Are there
I'm
people-
actually asking you to, if you are willing to do this. Ask for
Yeah,
Are
so-
there
so we-
people there who forge documents and terrible things like this?
Oh, yes.
Forging documents is terrible. Sorry.
Aren't there documents?
So
Yes.
we won't
Yeah.
get in trouble for going down there then, because you've told us to.
Right, you are on official business. And you are
Great.
chasing a fugitive who has stolen property that you are going to return to me.
Will you be
Yes.
giving us
We have a way to prove that.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Do we have like some papers
I
or
can
something?
write a writ up for you. It'll only take an hour.
That's better. 36.
An hour to write a piece of paper? You don't
Well, I
have a
have
stamp?
to get the writ approved, and it takes all of these things take time.
Oh, there's so much bureaucracy.
I pull out a
love it
piece of
so
paper and a
much.
quill, and I just write "they're good" on it. I say "sign here."
I don't think that will do what you hope for it to do, but I will give it a shot. And he signs the paper for you. He says, if you are able to retrieve the logbook and bring it back to me here, that would be great. If you bring her back alive, I will also sweeten the deal with 2,000 gold pieces as a reward.
I kind of
I'm
like
in.
nudge. I kind of like nudge Lorelai. What are the odds that this takes us less time to do than it does for him to get us the damn writ?
Oh, no kidding.
Where's the nearest entrance to the inverse?
There are many vents, staircases, and drains. If you see any drains or vents, air vents in the ground, you should be able to enter through one of them.
What
We have
is
to go
this
back to the
person's name? One more time.
sewers.
Beltha is her
Beltha?
name. She is a Gitzerai like I am. However, she has a distinctive tattoo around her left eye. It looks like a shattered gear.
Are there a lot of Gitzerai operating in the inverse?
No, most of us are lawful creatures.
That's what I thought.
I do wonder if you yourself possess any sort of magics.
I do not.
Then this next question is moot. Carry on.
Kalen's gonna leave the line and start looking for a grate or a sewer entrance outside.
Okay.
As
He
soon as
does.
we
The last
find
thing
one
he
on
tells
the
you is
top.
that Belta had previously been meeting with different contacts in the Divine Machine Tavern, which is a local tavern above ground. So that's another possible option for you all.
We could
So-
start there.
What? Right, we've got an hour to kill while he writes the writ, so we can make our way over there and leave Elpis standing
Mm-hmm.
in line while we
Got
go
it.
and check this out. That seems like a good middle ground that at least gives us something to do that's not cooling our heels.
See, the awkward thing is when we accidentally spend over 36 hours on this, and Elpis gets to the front of the line and has no paper, and is standing there like a kid in the grocery store, and his mom went to go grab the wallet all by themselves.
What's your name? Chirp!
Sign here gets ink on his little feet, hops on it.
So cute.
Elpis is the only one of us that's authorized to go to Mechanus.
For some indiscernible reason.
Vora,
Yes.
I asked this question about the forgery because I believe that would be far faster than to wait in line. If you could do such a thing,
Hey,
this
we're
would help.
standing in the. We should probably walk and talk. The gift is standing right next to us. We're in the place still, right?
Oh, we walked away. We're looking for a sewer.
Are we?
That's up to you.
I
guys.
am.
Okay. If that's what we're doing, that's fine. I thought Kaylin was the only one that was getting.
Yeah, you
canceled.
did see that there were people going through these lines and going going from station, and they're collecting paper, and some of them they're holding stacks about this big of paper. Some of them are holding stacks this big, bigger.
I'm gonna
So
get
there's
back to
lots
Harper.
of
She's covered in paper.
there's just lots of paper and whatnot. So your concept about doing forgeries, you would need a copy of all this paper to do it. Just so you
As
know.
we walk past, I'm grabbing
It's not one sheet of paper that's getting stamped.
off each
Gotcha.
one as we pass it. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I am so tempted to just gust.
Or wait until somebody walks out and take all their paperwork.
I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure that would get us banished from.
Mhm.
Gotta say, are we really
Automata,
trying to be
Gus.
banned from
Yeah.
Automata?
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go check out the tavern that was.
All right.
suggested.
So yeah, you make your way to the Divine Machine. It is a inn. It's got rooms upstairs. Its bottom floor is a coffee shop, and there is a quite nice locale here to hang out. You are able to order drinks and a meal if you wish.
You said
Quinn
Oh, go ahead.
will order a quad shot espresso.
One shot espresso.
A
Awesome.
Soul is gonna actually take a quick look. He just has this guttural fear. Are there any Harmonium members here?
Give me a perception check.
That'll be a total of 21.
Looking around, you do not catch anybody with any of their symbology on, as
Yeah.
far as that goes. So there doesn't appear to be a Harmonium presence here.
As Quinn
Is
sips
there-
his espresso, he starts bouncing up and down on his chair faster.
Is there a
and
bartender
faster.
or is it like a group of employees?
There is a woman behind the bar. Her name is Belda. She is a halfling, and she would give you take your order. But there are other monodrone baristas that are actually making the orders. So she takes them, but other creatures are making the orders.
Excuse me.
Yes. Would you like a drink?
Actually, I'm here on official business, and I slide the paper across.
They're good paper?
Yeah.
Good sign.
She looks at that and she goes, "What sort of official business? Drinks for anyone? Anyone?"
No more espresso for that one.
Well, this is your chance to order what you said you were going to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna order the quad shot of espresso then. At this point, yes.
Oh, excellent choice, excellent choice. And what temperature would you like that?
Let's go with lukewarm. I'd like to drink it as quickly as possible.
Could you be more precise?
63.8 degrees.
That's cold.
Excellent.
I
So-
don't know if it's Celsius or
coffee.
Fahrenheit. Could be Celsius. Could be Celsius. That's almost
Celsius
boiling.
would be scalding. That would be
That's all.
literal
Melt the
molten
cup.
lava.
Yep.
So
I would like
yeah.
it 100 Kelvin.
So why don't
The key
you tell
here
me-
is whatever temperature you say,
yeah, it is.
they'll
exactly
give it to you.
It's like the
yeah.
heat of a star, 10
But
to
it-
the 8.
I would like a nice 90.37258 degree Earl Grey tea with peach, please.
And she hollers that out, and one of the Modrons starts making each of these drinks.
I
Great.
sit
You
and
guys
I
are
go,
ordering them?
exactly the temperature I wanted.
I would like an espresso martini with exactly 3.5 coffee beans as garnish.
Okay, sure, I could take care of that.
Thank
And she mutters something under her breath.
you. Ooh, I'm gonna try to listen.
Give me a perception check.
Hell yeah, no one's gonna talk shit about me. Perception.
Freaking cutting a coffee bean in
Oh,
half.
just kidding. She can talk as much shit about me as she wants. I rolled a natural one.
Okay, so luckily the steam from the machine next to her blasts off as she mutters, so you're unable to hear what she says.
Now back to official business. I'm looking for a Gitsurai that has a tattoo of a fractured gear around their eye.
And you should totally help us because the paper says we're good.
And she says, I don't recognize that description around a Githzerai with an eye tattoo, perhaps.
Balin slapped his hand on the bar. Don't lie to me!
The paper says we're good.
I'm gonna lean over and
Are
say,
you trying to intimidate?
"Excuse my
Yes.
friend."
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh my god.
8.
Oh boy.
So it's more like, don't lie to me!
She says, I am not lying to you. I was just about to tell you that I haven't seen a Githzerai with an eye tattoo like that, but that dwarf over there has that same tattoo on his arm.
I
Slowly look around.
apologize profusely, and may I have a carrot stone?
1 carrot scone.
Whispering far too loudly at Kaylin, you should probably leave her a tip for being a dick.
Yeah, we don't treat service workers like this. How many fucking times do I have to tell you people?
You can tell that it is now impossible for Quinn to modulate his voice.
So Kalen puts down a single gold piece.
More.
No. Paying for all of your items.
No. Another one for being a dick.
Give us a dick tax.
The dick tax, I put a single gold on the table.
See?
That's him. He's now got 1 free dick.
Splendid.
Don't think that means what you think it means.
No, it does not.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Have you seen this person? And I'll hold up my prestidigitation of Rome.
No, I have not.
Is
Okay.
this like
Detect thoughts.
at this point? Is this one like a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy? It's just looking really shitty. Or is it still good?
I'm gonna slide another gold piece to her and be like, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It makes the day go by faster.
Very
I'm
optimistic.
reading her mind.
There's no untoward thoughts in her mind.
Shit. This spell never works.
One day I'm
One
going to
day.
be lying. So one
You
day I will be lying.
You keep casting it on really nice people.
Right.
So
Everyone
I'm
has
gonna-
something to hide.
I'm gonna walk over to the dwarf, taking bites of the scone. Nice tattoo.
He's sitting there. He's got a big, giant mug of coffee with frothy cream on top, and he's like, "What?"
Tattoo on your eye. The
It was
gear.
on his, it was on his arm.
Oh, on your arm.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a woman that has the same kind of tattoo. Goes by the name Belthra.
Detect thoughts.
You're just guessing detect thoughts.
Again,
On
baby.
Galen?
Okay.
Not
Are
on
you
on the
doing
floor.
the surface or are you pushing?
You're allowed to hold
Push.
surface and push deeper if you want, right?
Okay. So he is the surface thoughts are very wary and concerned about being questioned in this way.
I'll push deeper to see if there's any sort of thought he may have accidentally had when asked about the woman.
All right. So that is a save on
Yeah.
his part.
It is.
Oh,
My save DC exists somewhere. Where is it? I don't know.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+4.
So DC 15.
Is this a charisma, wisdom, intelligence? What is it?
That's fine. It is
I
a
mean,
save.
I suppose it could be strength, con, or dex, but I don't think.
Wow, that's a lot of words on this one. Thoughts creature push deeper, moment of the mind, probe deeper, wisdom save.
Wisdom save. He's at a +3. 9 + 3 is a 12.
Fail.
So you get inside his brain. It tells you everything he's thinking, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So he's saying, I can't give her up.
Ooh.
Well, maybe I could. There's a lot of them. Oh, shit.
I'm just staring directly into his
Like,
eyes.
Right. And he's just like, there's a lot of them, and there's one guy who's creeping me out. That guy's just staring right in my soul. Jesus, that's creepy as fuck.
I think you should give her up. It would be easier for you. Hi, I can read your mind.
Hi, I have a carrot scone.
Hi, it really sucks to be you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Good cop,
well,
bad cop, weird cop.
creepy as fuck cop, yeah.
In all seriousness, nothing bad will happen upon thy own body. We won't harm you, I think is what I'm trying to say. You should tell us where your friend is.
All right, but you're not gonna let her know that I told you, right?
No.
We don't even know who you are.
I don't know your name. Well,
That's
I do
right.
now, but
No, you don't. He stinks his own name, and you now know it.
your name is.
You tell him his name?
No.
Huh?
No, I don't.
Okay, but his name.
I
You know his
don't
name
know
is.
him.
You know his name is Zanuck.
I'll just very subtly decide. Anyway, keep talking, friend.
He says, I guess I can tell you where her hideout is.
Oh, that would be lovely.
All right. And he gives you directions of where to find her hideout down in the inverse.
I love reading people's thoughts. By the way, I do it to you guys sometimes. I know you've been angry about it in the past.
He goes, have you been down there before?
Nerp.
No.
I'm here to tell you, I'm sitting up here having this coffee because I had to get a break. It's intense down there.
What do you mean?
You know your way around?
Well, I know my way around some, but I'm pretty new to it. But it's sheer chaos down there, like in the air. Like you feel the chaos around you.
Oh, good. Kaylin and I
had to come up for
home.
a break, and you could tell this guy's up here, like having a coffee in a nice, calm environment. And you guys then read his mind, but
wait, I can escape this nightmare? I need a break from up here.
It's going to be hell down there. I'm not going to enjoy it.
It's okay, buddy.
well,
And I reach down to his fork and I tilt it sideways.
he's like, please, don't do that to me.
Sort of peering into his thoughts still when he thinks about how shitty and chaotic it was. Do I get glimpses of what the place was like?
So what you understand is that once you hit a certain point below the ground of the city, the lawfulness nature of this city switches completely over to chaos, and it is disorientated for him. And you get the sense that he has somewhat of a lawful nature.
Oh no. I'm going to hate it down there.
And it gives him headaches. And it is extremely difficult to think straight and do and function.
I'm going to say something I should never, ever really consider, or something I should never put myself into personally, but down there, I look at the Heron God and I say, Kalen, you'll be our most level head.
I always am.
Certainly.
That's
And I
not-
reach down and tilt his knife the other way.
Well, thank you for your time and your service. You have done us a good deed by ratting out your friend and being a snake, and I put 5 gold on the table for him.
Great. I gotta get out of here.
Don't come back, or do, I don't know. It's chaos.
All right. So you know the address of Beltha's hideout.
As we
And I-
leave this tavern, I'm gonna pull out a small copper wire and turn back towards the tavern and kind of point it towards the guy we were just talking to, and whisper into my copper wire and cast message: "Snitches get stitches," and then just keep
Walks.
going.
He would have left you guys there, and you say that
Oh,
to him
okay.
as he's walking away, and you see he begins walking faster. He's obviously freaked out.
Lorelai just starts giggling.
As we begin to saunter our way out, I'm just going to peek in and see how Elpis is doing with my transiting my
You're-
vision.
Way
have to-
farther
we-
than 100
Are
feet
we?
away.
Oh, okay.
We have to go back there to get our writ before we go down into the underground. So we're going
Oh,
back
this
to
one
check
works.
on
Oh,
those
we've
systems.
got that one. It's officially
They're
something.
good.
They're good.
I think that only works on idiots.
Highly likely.
And also, we're going to where there's chaos. Do you think a writ is going to do anything?
It's really not the chaos. I don't think they care. It's when we come back up and the Modrons that are on guard are like, hey, why the hell were you down there? And we're like, we're good. And then if you have a paper that says we're good, then we go to jail. And if we have the right paper, we don't.
It's a good
Like
thought.
that.
That is fair.
It was about a 15-minute walk here. 15 minutes to spend in, 15-minute walk back. We're almost out of time already.
So we'll get our writ and then we'll go and do the thing. And then that way we won't get arrested by the robot people when we get back.
But I
Because
don't,
they don't seem like they play around.
I don't think he was working on our writ because Kaylin made him sign that paper.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he didn't believe in that paper either. I think he's probably getting the writ.
Hmm.
It
I might
seemed
have
like
to
he
read
wasn't
his
an
mind.
idiot.
This
How
place
often-
makes me want to grit my teeth until they fall out.
All right, so we just go get the paper, then we go down, and you can grit your teeth at somebody that deserves it.
Don't grit your teeth too hard. You're gonna have to like gum all your food, and you're kind of like a big
Stop
meat eater.
talking to me. Let us move.
Did you know that if you grit your teeth hard enough, they explode?
So you're heading down in, right?
We're going to
going
get our
back-
writ.
We're
Oh,
going
you're going
back
to get
to the gift.
So wait a minute. What place makes you explode, Calistrick?
What?
I didn't
No.
say that.
He's saying grit his teeth and then
this whole
ill-fed
teeth
teeth
place.
explode.
He's
Oh.
just frustrated with all
Yeah,
of
he's
this
angry.
back and forth.
Okay, I thought you meant because Cal, you're lawful.
Yeah.
So this feels right. Where you're headed is going to suck for you.
I think his frustration is with the
It's from us.
disorganization in
Oh, okay.
our
Yeah.
And everyone in our group who is just crazy.
Gotcha.
I want to get something done, and they're just like in every direction.
Sure.
Let us walk.
Okay, so you go back. You are able to get your writ. You see that they have provided a little walking automaton that's holding stack of paper behind your bird, and your bird has collected about this much paper thus far,
Oh, that's
and
very
it's
good.
still
Elpis.
and is still in line getting more.
I'll toss
What's
Elpis a
on
meal
the
word.
paper?
They're
Does
just
it-
forms. They're not fully filled out yet. They're questionnaires.
Okay.
So,
Are there 7? Is it like in Seplicate? So we can all have paperwork? Is he getting
oh
all
yeah,
of
yeah,
our
yeah.
paper-
They're getting enough for everybody.
That okay,
Elpis,
cool.
I'm going to pull out an ink vial and a quill and leave it with Elpis, and I'm going to say, your paperwork is in there too. Do not forget to sign it. It is important.
Oh, Radish, do you want to stay here and help translate for Elpis?
No, Radish should not stay with Elpis, I think, at all.
The bird.
Radish is
No.
like, I mean, if you want me to stay here, I can stay here.
Are you
You
gonna
know-
eat? Are you gonna eat Elpis?
I mean, if I get hungry, there's really. He looks around. There's really not food around.
Mm-mm.
I heft Radish under my arm. Nope. Sorry, buddy.
Damn
You're
it.
safe, Elpis.
You know, if we were to set
was
up
the
a
sh-
food
It was the
stand
shit
here,
eating grin, wasn't it? That's what gave it
Yeah.
away. Was the shit eating grin? I gotta fix that. All right, next time
I
we'll
yell
work on
you
that.
a shit-eating grin and I squish his little face.
Joe,
Callie's
stop
teeth
it.
are gonna blow up if we don't get these forms.
Let's go, guys.
we got our writ. Let's go ahead
I'm
and
waiting outside with a grate just ripped open.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir. I take a bow, and then, like a guy on Wipeout, I just...
All right, as soon as you get like 30 feet underground, not only does your heads of those of you that are not chaotic, anybody that is non-chaotic starts to feel this presence of chaos. However, if you are lawful, you are disoriented and you have disadvantage on all wisdom checks.
Oh,
Damn, sucks for y'all.
good heavens.
And when you hit that
True
30-foot
bitches.
mark,
Chaotic
you notice,
neutral
and you
mage.
would notice this going down because things change shape and form. That when you hit that same spot, gravity shifted.
Hmm.
So you're headed down, but now gravity has shifted. So now you're on this level. So now everything is inverse. In
Right.
the inverse.
Huh.
But to the lawful of us, it feels like we're literally walking on the ceiling.
It just hurts like you're walking on the ceiling,
Yeah.
right? Like it's just
Ah.
confusing.
I dislike
Yeah.
this.
Oh, yeah.
so we do the
Works.
Goblin King walking on the stairs and just are
Yep.
upside down
Yeah.
suddenly.
Mhm.
Yes, exactly.
I shall say, Cal, I sympathize with you greatly. It seems this place attacks our senses, and I'm not
I
the
do
biggest
not
fan.
need to listen to words. I am
Quinn
focusing-
starts whistling.
Alan's walking on his hands.
Bora
Of
just
course.
tightens her grip on Cal's arm, like knowing that he is like coming apart inside.
Worry
She's
not.
not, but he is.
I shall not bother you, and I pull out a very large scroll, and with a really oversized, fluffy quill, I just start scribbling really loud.
All right. So as you are headed, you find it takes about 30 minutes of walking through here before you get to the location that he described, and you find a door to a building that he described. There are no windows whatsoever. What would you like to do?
I would like to check it for
You'd like to what?
check it for traps.
All right. Give me
The whole
an
building.
investigation check.
The door.
Guidance.
Hey,
Add a
guidance.
D4.
Here, I'll 1 second. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Ooh.
Feel free to enter the building.
11.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I kicked the door in.
There we go.
Give me an athletics check.
This one's not with disadvantage, just wisdom checks.
Just wisdom checks.
17.
Oh yeah. Bam! The door swings open. Let me put you guys on the map.
I gotta get rid of this dude. His little feet freak me out.
Ooh.
The weird
David?
Modron thing that
Oh.
Scott put up earlier. Maybe his little
He's
feet
got
kind of freak me
human
out
feet.
sometimes too.
It's gross.
Put them grippers away, man.
Them dogs are barking.
Those are some of my favorite TikToks when it's like, sorry, my dogs are fighting. And it's like two people like slapping their feet together. It's so stupid, but it
I'm
makes me
so-
laugh every time.
I'm so glad to know what side of TikTok you're on.
Oh, it is pure chaos. I finally fixed it, so there's no more election stuff on my TikTok. It's all half of it's
Oh.
magic and half of it's garbage.
I'm so jealous. I mean, mine's half magic, half garbage, but the garbage is the election stuff still.
I'm still
Fair
pretty
enough.
pretty firmly in book talk, so that's good.
Oh, I wish to get back to book talk because I don't know what to read right now. I just finished
Mine's
my
about
book.
half garbage and half thought.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thought
Internet
like,
host.
oh,
THOT.
Gotcha.
What's that?
internet.
Lovely
host.
e-girls who bounce their titties.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks, Twitch.
AKA your TikTok. I've seen your posts.
What do you want? What do you want to read, Amanda? I have lots of recommendations.
I can't decide like what I'm in the mood for. I just finished Dark Places by Gillian Flynn, I think is her name.
Okay.
Oh, so good.
It was fine.
No,
I liked
just as an author, I love her.
Oh yeah, I liked Girl Forgotten way better than this one. I think it's Girl Forgotten. But yeah, so I just finished that. And then I finished that audiobook, and then I'm reading an actual book called How to Solve Your Own Murder, which has been interesting so far. But I just started it, so I need another audiobook to listen to.
Do you like read all genres?
I prefer to stay to like fantasy. I like horror, thriller, mysteries. I don't care for historical fiction at all, which is really sad because I really want to read like some of the I think it's Kristen Hanna, but
Yeah.
it's so hard.
I'm reading one right now. It's like, I guess you would call it urban fantasy. It's not really urban because it's in a small town in the forest, but it's werewolves. But
Ooh, okay.
it's called Wolf Song.
Okay.
It is so
Check it out.
good.
Check it out.
So good.
Also, big fan of smut, so
Oh, well, Serpent. Did you read Serpent and the Wings of Night?
Absolutely.
I just finished the
Binged
second book. Yeah.
The third one's coming out in January.
I thought it was a
Cal
duology.
kicks.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We were just killing time. Sorry.
I know. I understand. I was working. I was doing stuff.
Yep. Gotcha.
So Cal kicks the door open. You see that there's some. This room is filled with different odd machinery, and that is whirling around. There is a gridded iron balcony that overlooks an unevenly shaped room full of intertwining pipes and machinery with noisy exposed gears. Gas lamps shed flickering light across the area. Haphazard furnishings, battered crates, and mismatched knickknacks decorate the balcony above. A rusty iron spiral staircase on the room's far side climbs to this ramshackle lounge. You see up on that lounge there, that balcony, there is a Gitzerai and two quadrones, which are these fellas right here. And stepping out from underneath the balcony, you see a creature that looks like this.
Oh,
Please roll
no.
initiative, everybody.
That's bad. Great.
Well, salad.
Love those guys.
He's with the wizard.
I got a 20.
14 for Vaisol.
Yay.
That is 18 for Kalistrik.
9 for
17.
Galen.
9 for Bora.
11.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
I forgot to put my mage armor on myself when we started out this morning. Would that be
I-
okay to?
Yeah,
to
you,
have
Also-
you,
done?
you would have
Uh,
had it. That's fine.
Could I do perhaps the same thing?
That's fine.
Amazing.
Would anybody like to switch up to the top of the order?
Did we have a
I
map?
would if possible.
Yep, I can switch with you.
All right.
Cool.
So what am I switching?
Palastrix
14 and 18. Okay.
Well,
Yep.
about that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to burn a bardic inspiration, and we're going to have some tandem footwork, and we're going to add just 1 to everyone's initiative.
So
Okay.
am I switching them and then adding 1 to everybody?
Yes.
Okay. It's easier for me to switch because I'm looking at 2 different numbers, and then I can do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Calistric, you're going down to 14,
Mhm.
and a soul, you're going up to 18.
Yes.
And then I'm adding 1 to everybody.
All the
good guys
friendlies,
anyway.
yes. I rolled shitty.
Kithker. All right.
I don't think it's changing much of anything.
Nope.
Kithkir.
Oh, Mike. It did. It put Kaelin before the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and maybe Vora too. Hold on. No, Vora's still below the woman. All right.
There's a joke there.
There is. Okay, so we are at top of the round. It is Quinn's turn.
I have a battle map.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Neat.
Perfect.
So, can you guys see? I'm pinging this over here, way at the top.
Yes.
No.
We can't see past the hallway we're in.
Oh,
You can't even see into the room?
Nope. My vision
Okay.
stops right at this wall.
closed the
Mine.
map on accident.
Mine too.
All right, resharing the map. 1 second.
Note to self: don't right.
They're trying to do an interesting thing with their line of sight drawing, and I think what they were trying to do is make barriers that were seeable through, but not
Passable.
passable to represent this balcony. And I don't know that it's working right. So let me just check the line of sight on this map and how it's done. So that should be a door that I opened. Is it open now?
Just
Can
see
you
the
see
hallway.
into the room?
No, just the
No.
hallway.
It's saying it's open. How about now?
Nope.
Oh, that's why, because they've put a freaking wall there. How about now?
Hey, that's
Yay.
There we go.
All right. Now, can you see the balcony way up north?
Yes.
Yes.
Sort of.
Could you ping it again? Yep. Well,
Okay.
Yes,
It's
we can't see the
shaded, but-
balcony, but we can see
it's shaded by a bookshelf or something, or cogs.
it's in
Right. So
shadow.
you see the white dashed line on the ground on the floor in front of you, near you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is representing the edge of the balcony, and the balcony part of the map is offset up where I pinged.
Gotcha.
Does
Heard.
that make
Okay.
sense?
Yes.
Got it.
How high up is that balcony?
15 feet.
15 feet. Heard.
Quinn, it is your turn.
Well, let's see. Well, I can't really subdue the person that we're trying not to kill, and the slod is scary. So I'm going to shoot the slod.
Fair.
You know? So I am going to go ahead and I am going to move. I can't move
Oh,
myself?
hold on. Try now.
Hey, I'm allowed to move. Neat. I'm going to move. Actually, I'm going to move this direction.
Okay.
So I still have line of sight. And then I am going to fling a chromatic orb. I'm going to make this cold at Kithkir.
You would have had to do that where you could see through the door.
Oh, there's a door. I see. I did not see the door there. That makes
The
perfect
door
sense.
is directly in front of Cal.
Yeah, I see it now. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry about that. So yeah, I'll stand where I was, I think. That
Yeah.
will work fine.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the door. My apologies. All right, we'll try that. All right, we'll target Kithkir and we'll... Why did that roll 4 times?
Uh,
You have a
'Cause you're
lot of
bad
people
at it.
targeted.
I don't know why I have a lot of people targeted. Let's
Yeah.
clear all of my
untarget-
targets. Yeah, I'm
you
clearing all of my
retarget him.
targets.
Retarget him because you hit him.
Yeah, and then I will do damage with the cold.
Right.
Ooh, hell yeah. Great
There
roll.
we go. Wop. So a burst of cold. There's some sheets of frost across his little red scales there. I noticed that it doesn't seem like it all the way got through.
Correct. Anything else?
No, that is all I will do for now.
A soul.
It is difficult terrain walking through friendlies, correct?
Yes.
So 10, 20, 25, 30. 35 as my movement. 5, 10.
Stop right there. As you get close to that machinery.
Wait, is there another target within 30 feet of Kithkir?
No.
Because I can't see anything over that's not in my line of sight.
Technically, would be one of the Modrons up above on the balcony.
Okay. Because I did roll double 7s. I didn't think that I had anybody within 30 feet, but then I realized there's a whole bunch of darkness over there, so my orb jumped.
Okay, it would have jumped and hit.
Yes.
What
Yes.
is
Well,
that?
I make an attack roll against it, but I'm not allowed to see. I can't see it, so I can't target it.
Okay, so just make your attack roll.
Critical fail. Never mind.
Never mind. Okay. Right. So, Asol, as you get there, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Haha! I'm so great at these. 11.
That is a fail. Let me see if I can target you. Yeah, I totally can target you from here. Right. Targets. Target the soul. So you are moving up. As you move close to that machinery, one of the cogs tumbles out and catches onto an article of your clothing and drags you slightly into it. And you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by the machine. Yep.
That sucks.
Yikes.
Okay.
I know it sucks.
Because I already used my action to dash.
Right.
My movement is now 0.
Your movement is now 0.
As a bonus action, I will shield of faith on myself.
Okay. Lorelei, you see as your friend marches into the room following the blast of cold from Quinn that the Loxodon's trying to move closer, and just this moving machinery just kind of seems to latch onto him, not with any sense of sentience. It just is what it is, and your friend is caught in the machine currently.
You idiot! What are you doing? Quit fucking around. As a bonus action, actually, go in here, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use an ability from Elemental Gift, and I am going to fly. So, as part of my pact, I start taking on features of or characteristics of my genie patron.
Okay.
So I can now fly for 10 minutes.
So what does this visually look like?
So like as she kind of lifts off the ground, little bits of like frost crystals kind of like sprinkle from the bottom of her feet, and it's not like flying like wings. It looks more like, imagine Jack Frost, like
Right.
how Jack Frost kind of flies. It's a lot more like that.
Neat. Okay. So you now have that fly speed?
Yep, so she's gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Are you gaining any
25.
elevation?
Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna gain elevation to here.
Okay. So you are
so
now
I'll take 10 feet up.
Okay. You're
So
now
10
just about at the floor level of the balcony.
Fabulous. And then do these people look angry?
They definitely don't like the fact that you're here.
Cool. I need to see how big something is. It's not that big. What do we say has to be like half? They have to be in half the block or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this.
Okay, so the tricky part is that balcony is where that white dashed line is.
Where I'm at right now.
Right.
Oh, okay, so I can't
you
even see over this.
No, what I'm saying is where you place an area of effect, if it has dimension up, if it's not flat. Like, I don't know what you're about to cast.
I was looking at hypnotic pattern, but I don't.
So that's a 20-foot cube, right? So that's 20 feet in all directions. So if you center it on, let's say, or near the guy, you would get Beltha and one of the Modrons, because they are within that same 20-foot cube, because they're above him.
Cool.
The balcony is above him. It's off, the map is offset.
I understand.
Right?
Okay.
So that's existing on top of layered.
Okay, then that's actually is what I want.
Okay.
I would like this.
So if you do that, that would hit. I'm going to move it.
Yeah, I basically want to hit as many people as I can.
You could get the two of them up there. So you should target Beltha, Kit, and Kithkir.
Kithkir, that.
Yep, those three would be in that pattern.
Okay.
Because the pattern is
correct in saying that this corner at the back right of Lorelei corresponds to this corner?
No. That corner that you just which oh wait a minute. By Lorelei?
So this back corner on the dotted line equals this corner on the balcony.
Okay. So I don't see your target. That corner of the balcony that you were just pointing to. Here, so let me use the ping. This ping is this ping.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you, Fantasy Grounds, for giving us the ping mode.
Ping mode's great. I do enjoy ping mode a lot. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so hypnotic pattern. Please fail. I don't know why that had so
Kit
many.
failed. Well, that's because someone probably had advantage. Kit failed. Beltha succeeded. And Kithir failed. So you got 2 failures.
Okay.
So they are still targeted by you, so now you can drop the effect on them. Awesome.
Don't hit the big lizard or one of the Modrons.
You could point and say that Modron.
Oh,
Like,
well, most of my friends are outside of the room, but I'll
Right.
point and say, "Don't hit that Modron or the big lizard."
anything
The
else?
lady's a bitch though, and she resisted.
Anything else?
No, that is everything.
All right. On their turn, do they get another save or no?
I do not think
Or
so.
are they locked until your concentration is broken?
Hypnotic
their
pattern
attack.
The
is
spell
a
ends.
disgusting spell.
Yeah, the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay. So you see this big giant red monstrosity just kind of stand there incapacitated. Calistrek, your friend has incapacitated 2 of the targets. There are still 2 moving around normally up on the balcony.
And so the hypnotic pattern too is just going to look like, when like the very first snow of winter hits and it's those big beautiful snowflakes that kind of like reflect the light off of them and they're really pretty. That's what her hypnotic pattern is going to look like.
Excellent.
All right. Stepping in, do I see a ladder or staircase or anything to get up?
There is spiral staircase in the far corner next to the big red guy.
Okay. So I can't hit big red boy. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So as you go past that machinery,
Yeah.
doo-doo.
I'm going to use my handle object, whatever that thing is called on my turn, to toss my immovable rod to a soul.
You have to act. Oh, you're just trying to give him the rod.
Yeah, I'm just going to hand
That's
him
fine.
the rod.
That's fine.
And-
you give him
and
the
yeah.
rod.
And as I get to that spot, what do I need to do?
I got you. I can target you now.
Okay.
You get snagged by the machinery. Oh, Jesus. Taking 29 points of bludgeoning
Whoa.
damage.
Oh.
And you are grappled.
Can I
Pretty
use
sure
my
that would
action
kill
to
Quinn.
rip myself free?
What's that?
Can I use my action to rip myself free?
You can try to break the grapple, yes.
I will try to break the grapple.
Okay. You may make me an athletics check to break, or acrobatics,
All right.
your choice.
I'm going athletics.
Actually,
would
I'm not
kill.
sure. Is that true still with the new player's handbook? Is it still both athletic and acrobatics to oppose
Mhm.
grapple?
It's only a 12.
You are unable to break free with your action.
And Justin, you are correct. That would have killed me.
God.
So now that it's happened twice, it looks like if you get within 5 feet of any of these pieces of machinery, you are at risk.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It looks like
Rick.
there's like OSHA like stripes in front of them.
Yes.
Who would have known?
All right. Anything else with your bonus action, Cal?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Do you still have
Frickin'
bardic
win.
inspiration on you?
I do, but I think that's worn off. I don't even
Yeah, if
remember
we short
when I
rested,
got
it's
it.
gone.
Okay.
We can take it off.
Okay.
I'm gonna second win to get myself some hit points back.
That's probably a smart idea.
All right.
11.
11.
That quadrone up there is incapacitated because of the hypnotic pattern, so it stares at the pretty colors. However, this one is perfectly fine.
Rude. How dare.
Oh my god. And it releases a volley of arrows. at
I'm gonna
Lorelei.
guess 4.
Yep. First
The
attack at
quadro.
Lorelei. Natural 20.
No.
Well, this is horse shit.
So you're about to be a barbarian.
Ooh.
Oh,
can't
and I
see-
fucking rolled a goddamn
I-
natural. Are you kidding me, Scott?
Real quick, double checking. I can't see that creature because I'm underneath the balcony, correct?
I would like to use my reaction actually and
Okay.
cast Silvery Barbs.
That is probably a wise choice at this
Mhm.
moment.
Sack of shit. Hold on, let me double check too that this doesn't do anything at a higher level. No, it does not do anything. But also, I would like to give Calstrick advantage on his next attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay. So
Need that for
it's re-rolling to hit you.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought it was going to
12 will
land on a
miss.
20 again.
A 12 will miss. So can you please put the incapacitated effect back on those two creatures?
Yeah, I can.
Because you wouldn't have been hit. And I will remove the damage on you. However, that was attack number 1.
Yeah.
Attack number 2.
Oh,
Natural
Hell
1!
Hell yeah.
Attack number 3.
I'd also. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Alright. You
16
don't have
hits
another
me.
reaction, so.
Oh, you're right. I don't know if you have to use luck points as a reaction.
Oh,
though.
you might be able to. Well, this would hit you
Um,
with a 16, so I will wait before I roll damage.
I can use luck points whenever. So if you could roll that again at disadvantage, please. Or, well, not at disadvantage, just roll
Just
one more
roll it
time.
again. Okay.
Yes, please.
Natural.
I thought the luck feat got changed.
Mine just says you have a number of luck points equal to proficiency bonus. I can spend them however I want. Advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, I think you have to preemptively give him disadvantage now.
Um,
Instead of in reaction, giving him disadvantage.
It doesn't say. It literally just says I have a number of points, and then when I look at disadvantage, it says when a creature rolls a d20 for an attack against you, you can spend 1 luck point to impose disadvantage on that roll. So I don't know if I have to preemptively do that, but
I think it's supposed to be before they roll.
oh, okay.
I'm checking.
I apologize. I would have done that regardless of
Okay, that's
rolling
fair.
or not.
Now that we know, we'll just say
yeah,
that.
I'll try and be better about that.
Do you have an umbrella freezer?
He still hits me anyway, so I guess
Right.
it doesn't really fucking matter.
It doesn't matter, right? So that one only does 8 points. And it
Oh.
doesn't break your concentration. And here comes attack number 4. Would this be a disadvantage also?
No, I'm not going to use any more luck.
Okay. Natural 1.
Yay.
Good call. Good call on me. Thank you, universe.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't explicitly say. It literally just says when a creature rolls a d20 for an attack roll against you, you can spend 1 luck point to impose disadvantage.
I think but I think in the new rules,
I think the intent.
the
I couldn't find
disadvantage,
it in the new rules.
the disadvantage part is that's the language that you don't get it's not a reroll like
It's not a reroll like
Silvery
Silvery
Barbs.
Barbs. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I will try to be better about it. Just give
Yeah.
me some time between
Yes.
those rolls, please.
Yes. That's the tough part about automated rolling, right?
Yeah. So easy to click that button.
All right, we are up to Gil's turn. Whoops.
Oh, it's my turn. He closes a book he was reading. Good golly gosh, what's happening in here? Have we forgotten what we were doing?
So you see that this quadron releases a volley of arrows, only one of which hits your friend Lorelei, who's flying in the air above. There is a quadron.
This is
2 quadrons up there, one of which is enamored by the shiny lights, as well as is the giant red monstrosity. And you also have a Githyanki up there who is not gone yet.
I don't really care. I'm going to cast locate object on the ledger we're looking for.
Oh. Do-do-do.
Just boop. I'm not a fighter, no. I have maybe 2 combat spells, I think. I find things, that's my job.
2 combat spells is 1 more than you need to be able to cast spells in combat.
One of them is lightning.
The book is on that person.
Oh, the Gith, I assume.
Yes.
No. Well.
I'm
It's
just going to
racist.
walk up a safe distance behind these two and go, she has the book, and then I'm going to step back.
Okay.
That's
Fair
all
enough.
I can do. That's my turn.
Kaylin,
We determined that the balcony was 10 feet up, right?
it's 15 feet up.
That still works. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to use Rabbit Hop.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus, which is 15.
Okay, I'm going to move you.
Yep. So I'm going to jump up onto the balcony.
There you are.
I have 10 more feet of movement.
And that is the one that just shot your friend 10 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm. But instead, I'm going to reach into my back pocket, pull out the Fool card between my middle finger and index finger. I'm going to turn it to the Githzerai and use it.
Oh. Okay.
I will trigger the save. Mhm.
Is that a suggestion?
16.
Fails.
Okay. What happens with the Fool card?
I'm glad you asked. As an action, you can brandish this card at one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself. Targets must succeed on a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw, or for the next minute, the target can't cast spells or activate magic items. It has disadvantage on all saving throws, and all other creatures have resistance to all damage it deals.
Nice.
Okay, then.
5, 10.
All right.
And then I don't have a bonus action because I used it to jump. So I'm done.
All right. It is now the Githzerai's turn. So it can't cast spells.
Correct.
For how long?
1 minute.
Well, there goes plane shift.
Oh.
Yeah.
So well done.
And then
But
I'm going to do the Agent Woo thing, and I'm going to make it disappear in my hand.
Nice. Oh man. All right, so it's gonna see you come up there. It's gonna come towards you, and it's going to attack you. Did you say it has disadvantage?
Only on saving throws, but I have
Okay.
resistance to all damage it deals.
Okay, so multi-attack says I can make 2 unarmed strikes. So here comes the first one. 21 to hit.
Yeah, even if I cast shield, that wouldn't help.
Okay. So you see there's this thing reaches back and wallops you, and as it hits you, you feel this just massive energy attack your brain, so it's doing bludgeoning and psychic damage.
So half that, does it become 11 or 12?
Would be 11.
Okay.
And so therefore the system shock that rolled wouldn't have rolled.
Mhm.
Second attack for a 19.
This time I will use shield.
You use your reaction, you throw up a shield. What does your shield look like?
It's a cloud of butterflies.
Oh, that's right.
Spectral
So the spectral butterflies pop up and stop this punch that's coming for your face. And that is their turn. So now it is Vora's turn.
Okay. So
Nice use of that card.
Yeah. So everybody's kind of up. Oh my gosh, my map just went nuts.
Hello, Bora.
Hello. So I'm down here, and I don't have a really great ranged weapon.
Okay.
But
you do see a Soul and Calistric are stuck in this machine.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm making sure the distancing is still kind of messing with me because of the balcony.
Sure. If you need me to ping somewhere to tell you what is where.
Well, I wanted to use my where'd it go? I wanted to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon up by Beltha.
Easily done.
Okay. Let's see the target.
I'm going to draw it for you.
Okay.
So you would be able to see that square and see that it's in range of Beltha, so it can attack Beltha.
Okay, so I target Beltha, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm doing this without a mouse. Hold on.
I can do it for you if you need me to.
Yeah, I left my mouse somewhere.
All right, you have Beltha targeted.
Awesome. Okay. So that's a 14.
That will miss as the key goes whirling past her head.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave that there, and then I've got Cal right beside me. You said, is Cal grappled?
Cal and Asol are both grappled by this machinery.
Okay. I'm right by Cal. I'm going to go ahead and try to grab Cal and kind of... Can I pull or break the grapple or try to?
You can use your action to try to break the grapple.
That's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
You're going to
give me an athletics check.
Okay.
It worked. Cool. Okay. I made an effect for pool, so it automatically has disadvantage on saves.
20.
Oh yeah, with a natural 20, 22 athletics, you rip Calistric out of the grapple.
Let's go, buddy.
I will take that effect off of Cal.
Okay, that's what I've got.
All right. So that will bring us to the top of the round, which puts us back to Quinn.
Me! All right, so I will kind of step into the room here, being the last person out in the hallway. And there, so Kithkir is still dazed.
He's still staring at the.
He's still staring
strange,
off into the whirling snow, as it were. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do then, because we got a whole lot of melee damage dealers down here and a lot of space between us and them, I am going to go ahead and slide my card out from inside my cloak and hold it out and be like, I'm not going to waste it this time. And
that's fantastic.
A portal, basically, I don't know how to draw shape. Okay. So I can't make it appear, but basically a portal will open on this square.
Okay.
And it is facing Vora. Like, it just basically opens in front of Vora. It can be faced in any direction that I choose, and I can move it with a bonus action. Basically, I could just rotate it around, essentially, if I want to do that. And then the other end of the arcane gate appears basically here up on the balcony.
That's fucking fantastic.
So now there's a nice gate between the ground and the balcony that you can just step through to get to the top if you want to do that.
We're playing Portal.
Which you might.
Yep.
Now we're thinking with portals. You're exactly right. And that's an action, so that's a big spell. So that's what I'm gonna do on that turn is make a gate. Poof. Gate made.
That's awesome.
All right. That takes us to Asol. At the start of your turn, Asol. Let me target you. And it's another dexterity saving throw,
15.
which you succeed. So you do not take more bludgeoning damage. However, you are still grappled.
Okay. I was handed the rod of
Immovable rod.
Is there any way for me to jam it in this thing in order to break the grapple by turning it on?
You can certainly try.
That is what I will do with my action. I'm happy to roll like an Arcana check or something.
But your intent is basically to take a moving part, put this somewhere in hopes that it will stop it from moving.
Yes.
Okay. So, you use your action, I think, to activate it,
Yep.
right? All right. So you
It's the
activate.
magic action.
Yeah, you use the magic action to activate the magic
Yes.
item. Thank you, Justin. And as soon as your hand lets go, it stays in place, and you hear this hideous noise of this machine as its cog crank around this immovable object, and the machine itself shatters. So this entire center machine is no longer able to damage anybody. It is wrecked.
Nice.
Perfect.
I was very scared for the rod.
Take two.
The rod's pretty much invulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take two. I'm then going to walk up the broken machine, walk upside down on the balcony, and flip up on top.
Which is the creepiest freaking
Yes.
thing.
Vampire
To
elephant.
watch this vampire Loxodon do this.
Damn,
And his
Scott
trunk is
was
just hanging.
Yeah, the truck free balling the entire way.
No.
weren't you so
That's
excited
gonna
that
put you there. It looks like.
weren't you so excited
maybe
you thought
no,
you got
there.
rid of spider shoes and now you just have a whole man?
Now you just
Oh,
got spider
that's right.
person with him.
Now he's got a spider
like-
elephant.
He's like, I learned from my
Alright,
mistakes.
so-
I'm never giving him spider boots
A soul,
again.
that is where you would pop up onto there.
Yes.
The spiritual weapon is to your left.
Yes.
You have a bonus action,
You-
I believe.
Yeah, I'm just double checking, seeing if I have anything I can actually do. That says an action. I used my magic action, so I can't cast a spell as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, because it doesn't use a spell slot. Okay.
It's just activating a magic item.
Yes.
Correct.
On my way up here, I will use a first level spell slot and give Palastrix a healing word.
Oh, nice.
What is your healing word?
Thanks.
I love it.
Nice. All right. As a soul hideously wrecks this machine with all sorts of noise and destruction, and then climbs atop its heaped remains, walks upside down underneath the balcony, and flips himself over. Lorelei, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna fly.
Okay.
I need to go up another 5 feet to make it over the balcony.
Yep.
And then technically I'd be like,
I gotta move you.
thank you, please move me to where I would be just
I
over
just have to-
the lip.
Make you go past the barriers that exist. So I think you'd be right there.
Okay.
Is that where you're trying to be?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'll just fly upwards to get to there. My two dudes are still eepy. Damn, Beltha, you fucking ugly. Okay.
UGLY.
As my bonus action, I am going to tell Radish, who is not in the pocket dimension, I'm going to tell Radish to attack Cot. And I forgot to roll Radish's turn, so sorry.
Well, where is Radish?
Radish would have just been with me. So he rolled a 13 for his initiative. I'm sorry, I actually forgot Radish existed.
Bad
Plus three
parent.
is 16.
It happens.
I'm sure Scott has
well.
never forgotten you existed.
Not
But he
once.
wish he could.
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah.
So Radish is now in the initiative order. Let me put Radish on the map.
Yeah, he'd be with me because he can fly. And then as my action, I'm just gonna start chipping away at Old Ugly, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at Beltha.
All right.
I get to untarget those idiots. Target Beltha. Okay. Eldritch Blast. Hell yeah. 23. Okay.
That
And
will
so
definitely hit.
because she's like floating in the air, she's hovering in the air, she's just going to like twirl like gracefully in the air and like fling an Eldritch Blast at her.
Nice.
Oh, the twirl fucked it up. For 5 points.
Hey, points is points.
And then
Sailor Moon.
Yeah, right.
she'll be like, hey, look at this. And she'll like do a front flip in the air and fling
Right.
another Eldritch Blast at her. Ooh.
That one
Damn,
goes wide.
Okay, maybe I won't do that while we're fighting. And then because I don't want to get hit with any more fucking arrows, I'm going to dip underneath the balcony so that I am
Okay.
out of the line of sight of Cot.
I'm going to leave you there, but we
Yeah.
know that you're under. Okay.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. The red monstrosity is still staring at the pretty colors.
Drools a little.
Radish's turn.
All right. So Radish is going to fly to here,
Okay.
and he's going to attack Cot.
Okay. Oh, you got to roll the hit first, I think.
Oops. Yeah, you're probably right.
Some nice damage.
Yahtzee on the damage.
Though. Jesus Christ.
I hope you hit.
Where's
I hope you hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
20 to hit? I
20.
can't oh maybe I can target him. Oh, I can't.
I'm a
Sorry.
class 16. That totally hits.
Hell yeah.
So I will give him 20 or 19 points of damage.
Ooh,
That
Jesus.
that quadrone looks bad.
Radish spits on him a little bit.
FYI, Scott, we can see their health bars.
Health bars, but not numbers.
No, not
Can't see numbers,
numbers.
but I can see the red line next to Cot says critical.
Yeah, it should. I mean, you should
Okay.
have statuses, but not numbers.
Enemy health bar.
Right. Good. I'm glad it's working for you all. All right. That would be Radish. So, Calistrick, this lovely gate portal has opened up right next to you.
Yeah, and I'm partially in it, so I just
Yeah,
up
you
here
just
on the other side. You
Oh,
can
no.
basically move me
basically
over there.
5 feet of movement to get to there.
All right. This
And you
cot
have-
is still active.
Sorry.
Yep, and you have advantage on your next attack too.
Yeah, I'm gonna step up and try to bash Cot's brains out. I wanted to say something. What was it? I say to Kalen, the woman or the machine, with my maul raised up.
Start there, then go there.
All right, so I target Cot.
Okay. You got to target him. There you
Got
go.
him.
And then make sure you hit the advantage button because it's not coded that way.
Hit advantage. And Let's take a swing, shall we? It's a hit.
22 is a hit.
Is
And you take your maul and you just smash this thing, and it literally just breaks into small pieces of metal and slams against the wall.
all right, and I will step on his dead corpse.
Palin very graciously, like,
Okay.
And target the lady. What's her name? Beltha.
Uh-huh.
And take another swing. And I'm gonna say, apologies for the door. We simply need your notebook. Boom. Ooh, I miss.
Swing and a
what?
miss as she ducks
Oh,
down
hold
underneath.
on. I might change that.
Hmm?
I've got a little thing called. There's this little
Penis.
thing. It's called
Called a penis.
Tactical Mind. I can use a second wind to roll a d10 and add that to my. Oh, that's an ability check. No, I can't do it with an attack.
Okay.
All right, then I'm going to just go ahead and surge. Action surge.
Action surge. There you go.
Try to take a swing at her again. But I don't have advantage, right? That was just the one.
Mhm.
Another miss,
She
and my
swings
final.
underneath. And
Damn.
swings underneath again.
Yeesh.
Damn. All right. Sitting in the corner staring at the pretty colors is the Quadrone. Gil, it is now your turn.
5, 10. This is disabled, right?
The center one is disabled.
Okay, so could I go here or would I get caught in the other one?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay. 15, 20, 25. Gonna sort of step up and look at this frog and I'll be like, gross. And I'm just gonna flash him my card. I'm gonna void this frog.
Okay, what does that do?
voiding the warranty.
Gone.
Banishment.
Yeah, it needs to make a save.
What's the saving throw from the card?
Good question. How do I open it?
You should be able to click it on your inventory.
It lets me type on it.
No, the button.
Click the dragon, the circle on the far right.
Circle on the right.
Gotcha. Okay, so void card. As an action, you can brandish this card and attempt to banish up to 3 creatures I can see within 120 feet. Don't think that's necessary for this one unless you guys want me to. Yeah, no, you got her. It's a DC 17 charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay. Where is he?
Figured I might as well take out the big guy while everyone's doing their thing up there. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards.
I rolled an 8 and got a 6.
You see Gil just sort of pulls up this card, just goes, like, flicks it, and then it just
You could
pulses this void.
you could also banish the other Quadrone.
Is there still one up there? Because I
There's
can't
one
see
up
it.
top, yes.
And if I can't see it, then then I'll get Kit too.
It would
Make Kit
actually
roll
be
the
on
same.
the railing right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the map is so weird.
It's right above him.
Messing with my head. Then yeah, I will try and get Kit too. See if I can banish them back to, I guess.
Charisma save.
Oh,
Two
bye.
gets me a 2.
Lovely.
And because they're from different
Clutch.
planes, if I just keep that up, then they're gone, right?
Yeah,
they're gone.
I don't even think it requires concentration because it's through the card.
Oh, okay. Then they're just gone.
I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure the card does not require concentration.
It's like, Will, bye.
Blip and
I'm-
blip.
You all
Mine-
just hear Tia go, I did it!
Mine actually casts the spell, and it has concentration duration up to 10 minutes.
That's
So
my
they're
question is if it says cast the spell,
As an action, you brandish this card and attempt to banish. So no, it's not the banish spell. It's just I banish creatures.
It's not banishment.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Just the exact same effect as banishment.
Right.
Except I can target 3 things at a much greater distance.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Gil?
No, Gil just sort of puts his hands on his hips and goes, I helped.
Excellent. Kaylin.
Lorelai golf claps.
So Kaylin is going to do the same twirl that Lorelai did, and mid twirl is going to boop the nose of Belthra. And this could suck. Let's find out if it sucks. We'll
Hope it
find out
doesn't.
together.
Fails the saving throw.
Okay, I cast Bestow Curse.
Oh.
Concentration up to a minute. Touch a creature which must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration. Until the curse ends, the target suffers one of the following effects of your choice. And I'm going to choose, in combat, the target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns or be forced to take the dodge action that turn. They lose everything except the dodge action.
Okay. All right. Wisdom save, and that'll happen on their turn. Will you be able to trigger that or no?
Yes, I have a whole bunch of...
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think I have Wisdom.
All right, so you boop her on the nose.
And then I'm going to, as part of that twirl, it's going to be a Bardic Inspiration bonus action for Lorelai.
Which gives
So
you an
Lorelai,
attack.
which gives me an unarmed attack.
Right.
You have to be able to see me to give me Bardic Inspiration.
No, you have to be able to hear me.
Right.
Oh, cool. Okay. I can hear you. You got a loud mouth.
Yep.
Indeed. So again, still twirling, I booped her nose, and then my foot comes around her face.
All right.
And
Roll the hit. Roll the hit. That will
17.
hit with a 17. Yes.
8 points of rabbit foot damage.
Damn.
an unlucky rabbit's foot.
Smacked her
A
across
very
the face.
unlucky rabbit's foot.
It is now her turn, so go ahead and see if she can do anything other than dodge.
Let me see if I have the...
Wisdom save for her, right?
If you need me to roll it, if you know the DC, I can just roll it.
Oh, it's not actually triggering a wisdom save, so I can... I'll code it later, but for now, it is my DC, which is 4 plus proficiency, so it's DC 15.
All right, wisdom save.
And she's the fool, so she has disadvantage.
Why isn't it letting me click on the wisdom save on the character sheet?
She doesn't feel like it.
Automatic
knows you're-
failure.
It knows you're gonna fail no matter what.
It should
Don't
be.
even try,
it,
bro.
it says it should be a +6. Make sure it rolls it
Just
right.
skip it and move on, you know.
Yeah. Okay. 14.
Fail.
All right. So
She dodges.
she takes the dodge action.
Admittedly harder to hit now, but at least she's not swinging.
And we don't want her dead.
Mhm.
Correct.
We just need to knock her out.
Correct. She has got the dodge action. It is now Vora's turn.
All right, so
You've got a gate right next to you.
yes, this continuous use of the term "the gate" is cracking me up. Okay,
Not sponsored.
right.
Hashtag
I think we
ad.
have it. I think we have an in with the author. We might be able to get it
We might be
sponsored.
able to
Might
Come
be
on.
able to
Good
get
idea.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Oh, ad read is. Do we need a? Do
Yeah.
we need an ad reader real quick?
Yeah. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Twitch.
Yeah, somebody be the Sam. Okay. Brought to you by. All right, so can you move? I'm gonna go through the gate
Yeah.
and
As Vora disappears through the gate, you sort of hear Quinn call after you, "Don't forget she's worth more alive than dead!"
and I'm going to yell back, "I know!" And I still have her targeted, right?
Yep, you have her targeted.
I would like to cast Hold Person.
Mm.
That is a good spell.
On.
How many effects are we gonna get? On
I know,
one
it's so
person?
funny. She's
Oh
only
my
taken
God.
11 hit points or something like that.
Put her in the
She's
stun
been
lock.
fucked over like
The
every which
fool,
way.
the stone whole person.
Okay, so.
I love it.
How
I
often-
love it.
What
Okay.
do I
often
have?
You get to cast Bestow Curse.
I know,
Alright.
bestow curse on top of the
Full card.
fool
That's why I
card.
did it.
It's awesome.
Okay, so she's targeted. I just need to roll it, right? Because she's
Yeah, she is targeted.
Okay.
She fails that.
Okay. So I put the effect on her.
Paralyzed.
Rough time. So
Okay.
much for dodging.
How long does that take? Like, how long does that last for?
A minute.
She gets to save at the end of each of her turns.
She does get a save on
Yeah.
each of her.
Okay.
But she is
Tie
paralyzed.
her up, right?
Right. Well, so now we've got her held.
Yep.
Can
Now
Are
we
we
you
just
gonna
have to do-
smack her with the key? Because you do have a bonus action still.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to like.
Bonk.
I'm not gonna. She's lightly wounded. I'm not gonna kill her. with
correct.
that,
She
right?
doesn't
I mean,
look
you
bad
just
at
say-
all.
All you have to do is say that we're not hitting for lethal.
Right. Okay. So.
Damn. If only we had a grave cleric in the party that could stop her from dying if she went unconscious. Oh, shucks.
Yeah. Or another cleric with revivify. You know, we've got this covered.
Yeah,
So-
like,
So okay, I'll go ahead and do spiritual weapon. It's still right there, right?
Yeah, it's right next to her.
Yeah.
Hey, if it hits, it's going to be a crit, I think.
It
18 to
hits.
hit?
Is it a crit?
Because she's paralyzed, right?
paralyzed
Paralyzed,
creatures
it's an
are
auto
automatic
crit.
crits.
See if it does it.
Okay. Just roll the damage.
Uh-huh.
Double damage.
It did not.
No.
It did not. So just add a D8. Just roll a
Okay.
D8, drop
Yeah.
it in the box.
We're looking at an 8. Yeah, 6 is fine.
Another 6 on top of that would take her to 25 wounds.
I'm excited
bonk.
for Alistric's turn.
I'm done.
Then we are...
Elpis waits in line.
Elpis gets another stack of papers.
Keep track. It matters.
Hey guys, I have a really easy way to transport her if we need it.
Bag of holding.
Of course, the disc. How could
I have an
could-
even easier way.
Top of the round for Quinn.
All right, I will rotate the portal that is up on the top so that I am not stepping out onto Vora, basically. So I will rotate the portal so that I can step out on this square.
Out.
Like I'm missing a party up there.
And I will step through the portal, and so I see that she is just like surrounded by everybody, held magical energy just sheeting, coruscating off of her. So I'm gonna literally be like skip through the portal, right? So this
Right.
little tiny mage just sort of skips through the portal. And I'm just gonna sort of like look at her, and I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast. Let's see. You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna cast Major Image. And so when I come skipping through the portal, I just like this little guy like come to a stop, and I just start glowing with this magical, like everything starts glowing and shit. My eyes turn red, and it looks like I've grown about 15 feet. And in my little tiny Kender voice, you probably want to give up, huh? And I'd like to. So I can use persuade or intimidate, whichever you prefer. It seems logical to persuade her to give up, but intimidate might also fit the situation.
Either one is fine with me, whichever flavor you want to flavor this.
All right, I will do persuasion because I'm just so cute. I rolled a 2, so 9. So I'm not very persuasive. I'm very big and impressive, but not very persuasive.
Correct.
Her response is oil can.
Okay, right. All right.
Well, I'm just going to stand there glowering and glowing.
A soul.
Smoking a little bit,
Yeah, her machines dealt damage to me, and I don't appreciate that. So I'm gonna go ahead and gore her.
Oh shit!
So with advantage,
Just
does a
clean up your mess.
23 hit?
That does hit.
This should have been a crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So roll another d4.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage, and I will choose to heal that 5 hit points as you see her blood just like a Sahara desert getting a first drop of water into my tusks.
Ooh.
As it literally just gets sucked into it.
So this is what you see. My Christ, it really freaking big.
from behind the giant cat. I told you.
You did just watch your friend drink the blood of this creature.
Yeah, but we've seen it so many times.
You have seen it before.
Yeah.
He
Like,
always did
it's just-
that.
That doesn't mean to say any of you like it, right?
I do.
It's very interesting.
I don't know.
How,
I kind of look
offhand,
cool.
how does offhand attack work as a bonus action? Is that a thing?
You would have, yeah. If you have a weapon in your offhand, you can make an attack.
It's a like weapon in your main hand.
Like
my fangs count as a natural weapon and simple weapon,
but not
Not
light.
light.
but not light. Okay. Yeah.
So no.
Okay. Cool. I was seeing if I could do it again as a bonus action, but it
Sure.
does not seem.
It would be
Oh,
amazing.
I lied
for
to you
life.
guys. I cannot transport her.
A disc slowly floats up behind.
Lorelei, it is your turn.
I have to wait for a couple to do that.
I can transport her.
Are we just beating the shit out of this lady?
Kind
Yes.
of.
Couldn't we just take her and
Um,
run?
We
Well,
did
we
It's only
need
gonna
her-
last a minute. We could
Spells
bind
get
her.
on off.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
would be
say
a good
someone
idea.
should
You
probably
You could totally
like tie
bind
her
her.
up. Let me look at my inventory. I bought a bunch of stuff. I don't know that any of it is useful for her. I have a
I'm just
hammer.
Pulling shit out of your bag.
Yeah.
I'm just a thirsty little guy.
It's just a little Dwayne.
Oh, yeah. I literally have not a single piece of rope. Oh, I have one rope.
So you have a rope. You could tie her
I
up.
hold the rope out to somebody. Does somebody want to tie her up? I'm gonna hand the rope to Cal.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna hit her with a Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah. Do Eldritch Blasts count as crits?
No,
you have
it's
to be
no.
just
5 feet.
melee attacks.
Melee attacks.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna come over here for funsies, and I'm gonna hit her with my staff.
Okay.
Is it melee attacks or is it attacks within 5 feet?
Well,
Because
I'd have disadvantage if I tried to melee her.
Good question.
Mm.
I have.
I just know paralyzed is really weird wording.
Sure.
Did you club her with your stick?
I assumed you're looking it up, Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Condition paralyzed.
I mean, I
Creature's incapacitated. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack roll that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
You just have to be within.
It doesn't have to be melee. You just have to be right next to it.
So you
Point
can move
blank.
there an Eldritch Blast. It would be at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack, but you have advantage because they
Oh,
are.
so it's just
So
flat.
it would be a flat roll.
Yeah.
But it would be a crit.
Use
That's
your
fucked up.
stick.
I'm gonna
Nope.
do it.
Hit
Oh,
disadvantage
use the
before
stick.
you roll.
Yeah.
I
When
get
else
2
are you gonna
attacks.
use your stick?
She could
Never.
get 2
My
attacks.
stick's
with
my stick's made out of coral.
Right.
Poke her in the eyes.
Okay, so I hit disadvantage. 16's a
16
miss.
will
That's
miss.
unfortunate.
She's
Oops.
You
I
have
meant to-
bardic inspiration.
Oh, I'll use my bardic inspiration on that last one then.
On the first one, okay.
Yeah.
Before you roll damage, hold the shift key, the left shift key.
Okay, and what is my bardic inspiration? It's a D8?
Well, you just need 1 to hit her.
Oh, yeah. You would have hit her.
Okay. And then, so shift key, Eldritch Blast damage
There it goes.
for 11.
Okay.
And then
That
I'm
smacks
gonna.
into her.
I.
So now just hit disadvantage and roll again to attack.
Yep, disadvantage. 25 to hit?
That will hit. Now do the same
Yeah.
with the shift key again.
Ooh,
For 16 points of damage.
nasty.
Damn.
And as a free action, I'm going to flip her off.
Right. Radish is gonna
Oh.
attack because Radish was told to attack.
Hell yeah. So Radish will fly to there.
Okay.
And then Radish is going to wallop the fuck out of her. Hopefully.
With advantage.
Yep, advantage for Radish. So let me click Radish.
It's automatic,
Should already-
'cause it's
It'll
paralyzed.
automatically do
Oh, it'll automatically do it? Okay, cool. Cool.
because you're in a paralyzed condition.
It did not.
you
Oh, because I
weren't
don't have her.
targeting-
God.
It's okay. Roll another attack without targeting her.
Cool.
So 15 would miss.
Damn. Radish, you suck.
Oh,
He
Radish.
walloped the fuck out of
Bellastrix's
that
turn.
I tie
Mama
her up.
said knock you out.
You're gonna
No,
tie her up.
Mama said tie her up.
I tied her up and shoved a sock in her mouth and put another sock around her eyes.
All right. She is bound and gagged.
I
And
walk through the
blinded.
portal. I don't forget to grab my immovable rod, and we can walk out the door.
Okay.
Oh, we can
want to
ransack
knock her
the
out.
place. We do?
Do we?
I don't care. Do we want to
Might be
ransack the
easier
place?
to
Is my
transport.
question.
Well, she's bound. He tied her up.
Yeah.
Got her
but
over
she
my
could
shoulder.
Still.
No,
All right,
This is
I'll just-
someone.
I'm just.
Punch her in the face.
Can we
That's
just
fine.
like remove
have
all of her
her-
weapons and stuff?
You have her wrapped up. You are able to. You
Yeah.
have secured her. You are able to bring her back.
Before we bring her back, we search her for the ledger.
I was
Right.
about to say the same thing because I want to read that thing front to back before we give it back.
Okay.
That's a terrible choice.
Well, we just need to look
Oh.
for R04M.
Because he could be in the ledger.
right.
Fair.
Which means he took a train.
I would also like to give this place just a once over, see if there's anything valuable that they were hiding here, if this was a hideout.
And because she could cast magic, I know she has a spell book and I want it. Really
You
bad.
have no idea if she could cast magic.
Oh, yeah, she never got a chance.
She never got a chance.
Obviously, this person has nothing upon thine body, no magic spell book. They didn't even cast a spell. I'm not interested at all.
So a thorough search of the entire hideout. You come up with there are a collection of knickknacks and symmetrical art pieces that look to be valuable, and there is a well-packed, precision-made lenses that were in a box that were very expensive and finely crafted that look to be valuable. And the book.
They are evil. They were robbing lens crafters. Those bastards.
Leaving the whole world blind. Evil. You can flip through this book and see if the name we are searching for is within.
I'll leave that for you.
So you are able to look through the book. You do not find a Modron named R04M in the book.
Nothing. Oh well.
At least
Well, let's
we'll
bring her back.
get through the
But
gate
for
faster.
continuity's sake, you would find characters from our last campaign's name in there
Whoa.
because they rode on the Concordant Express.
Sweet.
Nice.
I don't get that reference.
Well, if you'd like to watch 43 episodes of our previous campaign, you can find it on YouTube, everybody.
No spell book
As
or
we
anything.
walk back,
Yes,
Sorry.
that was the train you guys were in the first campaign.
I will thank or point out all the things that everyone did correctly and congratulate them on a job well done, including, let's see, Kalen's boop on the nose was a standout moment. Quinn's gateway, which allowed us all to get up there, that was key. Of course, the banishment of the everything that was possibly harmful to us by Gil, the key and the punch that Vora delivered. I'm just going to point out everybody's good stuff. The Eldritch Blast when she was down, perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Asol's drinking of the blood. I'm going to have to temper him. Please do not do that all the time. It is not seemly. But it was a good touch.
Well, yes, I must admit it was more of a selfish reason. I get thirsty, and...
But that machine was hellacious, was it not?
Oh, yes. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. It did hurt. My entire shoulder was sucked in there for a moment, but Vora ripped me out like the hero she is.
That is good.
And Isol healed you, so.
Thank you, Asol.
I do tend to do that.
Lorelai's gonna look at her hands and then look at Asol's tusks that he gored that lady with. Be like, did you teach me how to do that? I can do that with my hands.
Gross.
Agreed.
That's right, you can.
I think you taught me how to do that. And she thinks back to when she cast Vampiric Touch.
Nice.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
No,
Am
gross.
I a hand vampire?
A handpire?
I start flipping through books to see if that's possible.
She'll just
That's
wiggle
for
her
a
fingers
vampire.
at Gil.
No one has any unexpected, I don't know, let's say about a foot across, different puncture holes in them, leaving permanent marks.
Not that I know of.
That would
Vora-
literally be like half of my body.
This Wayne's center eye.
Ooh.
Was
I
that
think
you
you
only
stay out of my
puncture
personal
one?
business.
I was a
can't
pretty
believe
quick
you guys are
dodge. She just caught me on this side.
So after you make it back to the Hall of Order, where the bird has gathered there are several crawling little platforms holding stacks of paper. Each is about 2.5 feet tall, and they're only about halfway through all the different places to go.
Well
So
done.
ultimately, they are collecting. Just so you know, they are collecting a halfling-sized stack of paper per person,
Kendra
which you
size?
then have to fill out.
Mhm.
So the 36 hours is just to gather the paperwork. Then you have to fill it out, which takes 1d4 days.
You know,
However, none of that is necessary because you have done the favor. So you're going to get fast-tracked to your permission to go to the gate.
Elpis,
Good job,
you
Elpis.
You've done such a good job. Burn it.
Burn it all down.
Elvis
Thank
is
the
just looking
librarian
at
of
you
Andrea.
with disdain.
We turn
I've
in.
never actually seen a bird want to kill someone before.
We turn in the book. We turn in the person.
Okay.
We get the 2,000 gold.
So yes, he is so thrilled and ecstatic that you were able to bring her back alive and not. There's no raised dead issue. There's none of that going on. That in addition to the 2,000 gold and the information and the ability to go to the gate, he gifts you with his own watch that he takes off of his wrist, and he gives it to you. And you notice that the face of this watch tracks 168 hours of time. So instead of having it being a face of a watch with 60 minutes, it has 168 times 60 minutes.
Jeez.
Is that time scale familiar to me? Do I know where they keep time in that denomination?
Make an Arcana check.
Could I do the same thing?
Sure.
I'd
Yeah,
like
me
to
too.
help one of you guys.
I'll give myself guidance.
I'll help.
26.
Oh my god!
Oh, never
Hell
mind.
yeah.
No one needs it.
I got a
25.
27.
Ooh, the elephant's showing us up.
The elephant in the room beats the two book nerds.
Ah.
I think it's 7 days. That's Justin doing math in his head.
168, so 24 times 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a week worth of hours on one
So it's a
Watch.
week watch.
one watch. Correct.
Why do you have a week watch? I can't do math, but these nerds said so.
It's fun.
Oh,
it,
buddy.
I guess it is effectively a calendar mixed with a watch.
Correct.
Like,
Do you
effectively,
date?
It's efficient. It's efficient.
You
Do you
can literally
date
be like,
at all?
it's Wednesday.
Do
What'd you
they
say?
Do you date?
I'm married.
do they sell
What
month
is your-
watches?
Wife
I
or
bet
husband?
they do.
What does your partner do?
Oh, they work in the cubicle down the hall.
Good luck.
So once we've gotten our rewards, I walk over to one of the stacks of paper that is behind Elpis, take one finger and just push it over.
You see there are several Modrons come out, skitter out, and start stacking it, looking at each piece of paper to make sure it's in the right order as they stack it back up.
I'm going to take the stack outside and say, I will sell this. We have 7 stacks of
You can
Anyone
skip the
who-
first 3.
The
You
whole
see
time,
the Modron guards start to move in your direction as you are trying.
the whole time,
to
there's this
illegally
little
sell
blue bird
stacks of-
that's flying around like, "Rrrr." All of that
It's a-
work.
Help us
It's a
go
red
down.
bird now.
However, you are given a chance to get in line. It does take a little time for the line to move, but you are able to get close to the gate if you wish.
it's only a mile.
Every time.
So you head up, and as soon as you get close enough, the Mimir begins to twitch and shake, and its eyes begin flashing and glowing, and you could tell it is downloading information, and it starts spitting out information. The Gate Town of Automata, and it starts just data. All the data that was missing is now reforged. Make perception checks, all of you.
I'm so good at perception.
Nope.
So
23.
21.
Ooh!
22.
Natural 20 for a 20.
26.
I never was so good at perception, but me.
So Gil is looking at the Mimir, and the rest of you all see that the cog gate that's spinning. There's one little cog in the corner that is glowing and twitching the same way his eyes are.
That's the computer.
That's cool.
What?
So Gil, what I'm seeing is, let me translate for you. Let me explain.
This feels very degrading.
So I'll
You get used to it.
I'll describe
I
what I'm
want you to
seeing.
go touch it.
Yeah, I was about to say, a soul would try to go take it out.
So you go up and interact with that cog. It kind of detaches and it like half turns and pops out, and in there is a card. with the same familiar back that you have been finding.
Another one.
And the front side?
You flip it over. Let me find the image.
That's just a Joker card. It's the
Yeah.
rules card.
The
The
toes
Joker.
that are like this.
That's weird. It's just a skull. What could this mean?
It says rules on it. Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
I
It
point at
is a key.
Vora. This one's yours.
Oh, yeah. I like keys. Can I have it?
Would you like to know what it does?
I was about to say we may want to figure out what it does first.
Hey, check
Maybe
this out.
not in this huge crowd of people.
Yes.
Step into
Maybe-
an alleyway.
Maybe we should go somewhere else.
It's just
Before we
Those
look at it.
people who just get to the front of the fucking registers and then just
Right.
stand there.
Yeah.
And now start shopping.
Let's just hold
And I
on to
get
this
that.
until.
Does our favor allow us to cross the gate threshold?
You got full access. If you would like to go to Mechanus, you can go to Mechanus.
I'm scared of going to Mechanus.
That guy might be there.
I was about to say we
That's-
don't know.
That's why
We
we're
don't know
here, isn't
where.
it?
We also
Yeah.
saw that he wasn't on the ledger, though, which means he probably didn't go
Mm,
through.
We
unless
no,
he-
we saw that he didn't take the train. That was the train
Exactly.
passenger manifest.
Correct.
Exactly.
Oh, is there a gate? There's guards at the gate, right?
We
Yes.
can ask if he went through.
I hold
imagine
out
they
my
have
hand.
logbooks.
Have
Oh,
you
they
seen this
have-
guy?
The Hall of Records that you just came from has all of that.
You
Yeah.
have to wait
I just-
31 hours to ask them.
Hold out my hand with my little prestidigitation of Rome. Have you seen this robot?
Yes, that looks like one of the maintenance robots. He was working on the gate the other day.
Did oh, do you know where they went?
I imagine to go fix something else in the town.
Where are the maintenance schedules kept?
Hall of Records.
Fuck
Perfect.
me.
I love.
You guys
records.
realize he's not actually.
A maintenance worker. He
I
Was-
know.
messing.
He's fucking
okay.
with the thing. He's putting cards in places that they don't belong.
That
For
is
us to
correct.
follow.
He
Correct.
is doing this very on purpose and somehow knows exactly where we're going to be.
A maintenance worker would be able to get into Mechanus without having to worry about taking the train or anything like that. So he could have gotten in and then separated himself. And
I think-
The only thing
The
we run
guards-
into is a dead end.
The guards didn't
Honestly-
see him go through the gate.
Yes. If he was not seen going through the gate and he is not on the records of the train. Likelihood has it he is still in this town.
Or
Or on this plane.
somewhere else in the outer lands.
That really narrows it down.
We
If
have 6
only-
locations.
If only there was a card we could ask that
We-
might be able to give us information.
I mean, we
Yeah, we
still have
have-
6 other locations that we got
Six
that got
other major
erased.
towns.
And 5 questions.
And 5 questions a day.
Oh dear, what truly shall we do? Flying Skull?
Probably move away from this gate where we're holding
Yeah,
up
we are
traffic.
still standing in front of the gate.
That's fine. You guys can move away.
As we move away, I'm just going to cast as an action, because I don't care, identify on the key card, but tisk.
As an action, you can brandish this card and use it to cast the knock spell with no sound made by the spell.
Oh,
It
nice.
is a key card.
This property can be used 5 times, and it regains all expended uses at dawn.
That's
Nice.
oh my
Oh my
god.
god,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
wild.
wow.
Who needs a rogue?
Right.
Fuck rogues, I guess.
Does it work on portals? Those are
Well,
doors.
the key doesn't come with sneak attack damage.
Yeah, okay.
That's correct. That is
Throw
correct.
the
That's
card well
really
enough, it
good.
does.
I'm about to say. Wait till I convince my DM that a rib cage is a door.
So
Cora, do you want this?
Yes, I'll hold on to it.
it is in the party sheet. You can grab it from there.
All cards
As
take
is
attunement.
the watch. The all cards take attunement.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As is the watch, the pieces of art, and the lenses.
By the way,
Ooh.
Is
would
there?
anyone else like this skull? I would like to attune to something else.
I am attuned out.
I
As
Nope.
of right now.
Oh,
I'm all
dear.
full up.
I mean,
Excuse me,
I
Modron Guard.
So that's the trick about this, guys, is you're being given a lot of really powerful magic items, but attunement slots are finite.
Why can't-
Yeah. I could temporarily attune to it if we want.
I was simply going to attune to this other really cool card I have.
I can I mean, I've got space. I don't have any attunements except for my card.
Amazing. I can only
Okay.
deal with so many flying creatures. Here, take this one.
Excuse me, Modron Guard, sir. Dude,
Yes.
where can I find a store to sell all this junk that I have?
Oh, the store's right over there. It looks like every other building. You would never know.
Oh, of course.
What number is next to the door?
Oh, excellent. 72.
Great.
Literally,
I would like to-
you realize there's no signs. Everything looks the
Right.
same. There's just numbers.
There's a pamphlet that's just labeled 1 through 1 million, and that's all of the establishments.
So I will wear the cool watch,
Okay.
and I would like to sell the lenses.
Yeah, there was also the artwork.
I
someone-
stole the artwork.
Okay.
Okay.
I
you're taking the
absolutely
artwork.
took it.
That's fine.
Lorelai's gonna hold her wine bottle out to a soul. Can you hold on to this for a second?
Yes, of course.
Don't drop it, whatever
As-
you do.
Have I dropped it so far?
Not yet. I trust you. You have never dropped me.
This is true.
And she'll hand him the wine jug and she'll place her hand on it and then she pops inside of the jug.
Instinctually, by the way, every time you go into the wine jug, I start drinking.
From the jug, there's nothing in it.
It's always a sad drink then. But every time I check,
It's just like a reflex.
it is. One of these times it'll be full.
So
Does this store have potions of healing?
Hold on. Let me distribute the money. I assume that's what would be happening at this point. Right?
My intent was to use that money to buy a potion of healing for everybody. And then distribute.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can totally get standard potions of healing for 50 gold apiece.
So everyone's getting a potion of healing.
So that would be minus
350.
300?
350.
350.
So it takes us to 2,400 gold pieces distributing to the party.
Potions in the items?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm gonna agree with Sean. I have a flight I have to get. Are we wrapping up soon?
Yes. I just need to know where you're headed from here.
Well, the card would tell us.
So you're going to head back to the base.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
let's.
ask the card. So
Yeah.
we will
Mhm.
pick up from that point at the beginning of next session.
Not yeah,
Which
and
we're
not
off next week, right?
Yeah.
And that will not be next week because we are off
Cliffhanger.
because I have a work show that I will be working next weekend, so I will not be able to run. So we will take next Friday off. We'll be back in 2 weeks with the Twist of Fate campaign. However, between now and then, check out Zeros to Heroes on Monday night, run by Jack. That's running every Monday night, so they'll be back on our channel this coming Monday. And otherwise, everybody have a great time. And we'll see you soon.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Happy
night, guys.
Veterans Day.
Ah, yeah.